Yo, what's up? Not much, working and yeah, reading what more economists are saying about these tariffs, bro. And also, we're already seeing this in Florida. Did you know that they did a little like mass deport operation and like a lot of their produce is like sky high? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's crazy. If you increase the price of my blackberries, that's gonna be hands with somebody. I don't care. And so what the economist says is that for every, and this is a consensus. Yeah. How are you guys saying that the stock market is shit when it's at a historic high right now? Very good. It's all right, my fellow light-skinned brother.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. It should be fixed now. My bad. Oops. It should be fixed now. You guys should be able to hear me on YouTube. Let me know if I'm right or not.
People are saying it in your comments. Oh wait, never mind. You're good. Okay, yeah.
I had the microphone turned off for some reason. I don't know why.
So the economists are all agreeing that for every 1 year that this policy is in place, is going to equate to 1% inflation. So that adds up every single year. So that kind of sucks.
Hmm. My partner, his mom is a citizen, and he is born here. Should we be worried? I mean, if his if his mom is a citizen, is his father not a citizen? I don't think that that necessarily matters. I think that I don't know how long they plan on going back with this birthright citizenship movement, though. So it's really hard to say.
Oh no, I'm a little bit worried myself. My dad's an Argentinian immigrant. But I mean, I served in the military. I guess it should be okay, but Trump doesn't like veterans
Well, I
anyway,
mean, I
does
was
he?
about to say we deported veterans before who served.
Oh, shit. Doing me dirty
Yeah,
over
we've
here.
deported a whole bunch of people that served in the military.
Yeah, like I don't even know where to go because I was born here. Like they're going to deport me to a place I've never lived at before. That's
Hey,
crazy.
listen, I'll gladly take a ticket. Like, fuck
Yeah,
it, all right.
yeah.
Free plane ride. I'm out of here. You ain't gonna hear no arguments out of me. Hey, buddy, we don't want you here. I don't want to be here. So makes two of us. Like, let's kick it. Mutang, your son is at risk. Where's your son from? Yeah, naturalization through green card. That's not. They're getting rid of that too. Oh, Puerto Rico's the United States territory. You can't deport anybody back to Puerto Rico.
Yeah, though Trump supporters don't know that Biden's the president of Puerto Rico. You remember that?
Cruise lines doing a 4-year deal. That's crazy. Shit, I might do that. How much that shit running?
For what?
40K a year?
Yeah.
Yeah, but damn, how many? I got too much. I got too big of a family.
what is that? 2 adults and 97 children.
Right. Shit.
Shit, living on a cruise ship for 4 years. That's
Hey,
the
I was
way
about.
you
Hey,
just-
listen. If fucking all them white people can live on Gilligan's Island, I can live on a cruise ship where the food is free all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? If those motherfuckers could survive on Gilligan's Island, I'd be just fine.
And the thing about the cruise, we might avoid tariffs because they import food from other places. So we might avoid having jacked up food up there.
True story. Listen, you would get over the ocean sickness after a couple of days. For sure. Plus, there's all types of medication for that.
Look, as long as I have a basic gym set up, then that's the only thing I require. We're good.
I sent it to you.
You'll like look over at the shore and you'll
Yes,
see
his
that
his nationalization can be reversed.
oh man.
Yeah, his naturalization can be reversed. Yes.
Did you hear what Trump's judges did in fucking Texas the other day?
Mm-mm.
They repealed an overtime law that benefited like 4 million people.
They'll docket 425 ports.
This man's lost it.
Hey, if we all collectively chip in, maybe we could buy our own fucking ship.
How much did that shit run for?
If we all collectively chip in, then maybe, just maybe, we can get our own cruise ship. Maybe just a big ass yacht. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's yachts that hold, like, 50, 60 people.
So
I'll send $5, Diana. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Let's be pirates.
It costs anywhere from 500 million to 900 billion for a medium-sized cruise ship.
I think we can raise that kind of money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Somebody said, or a ferry. A ferry is not built for the open seas, Fred.
Yeah, a ferry, if you go too far out, that joint's gonna sink.
Mouse said, I mean, I could jack my dad's boat.
He said lots of small islands off the Philippines collectively buy an island. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do that.
There it is. There's an island for sale right in the Bahamas. Has its own airstrip and everything.
Someone said Epstein Island.
No, we cannot call it Jonestown.
Oh no, please.
Fuck no. Y'all are bent out of shape sometimes. You know what? Y'all just say the craziest shit. No, we can't call it that.
Someone said the only island that we need is Epstein Island. Y'all crazy for that.
Nah, I'm gonna pass on that too.
Yeah, me too.
Buy some land in Africa. Most of the land in Africa, unfortunately, is owned by is owned by foreign nationals, like people outside of
Colonizers.
Yeah, like more than 75% of the land in Africa is owned by people from European countries.
For example, right? I have lineage in Burkina Faso. We're independent, but France is allowed to report our economics during their meetings, which is fucked, by the way. So that sucks.
Yo, tell me why I lost my wallet, right? Like a week and a half ago at the airport when I went to Milwaukee. And so I ordered new bank cards. And then the bank cards get here.
And you found it?
Nope. No. I have no fucking idea where the bank cards are. So
Yeah, I was gonna say
now I still don't have any cards.
Man, should have bought some crypto and cashed it out when you had the chance after the election.
I'm gonna boot you.
Guys, I'm just kidding. I think that's a very bad investment.
Good morning. What was Mouse said we should call it NORAD's word? What word is that?
Oh, I don't know. They were talking about like buying an island, and then somebody said, "Can we name it Jonestown?" And I said, "Fuck no, we can't name it Jonestown."
Tried, failed.
Yeah.
Tried, failed.
Yeah, not gonna do that.
Well, was it a failure or was it a success?
I mean, it depends on.
It
what
depends
it
on
was
how
made
you
for.
slice it, I guess.
Yeah, that's dark. Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
Did it work out exactly how they intended, or? Yeah, let's not name it after a man, preferably at all. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
What are the islands? What are the islands on Isla Fistler?
Helsinki.
No,
Oh,
the ones the ones on Jurassic Park. What did they name those ones?
Oh, about to look that up. Oh, somebody said North Sentinel Island. No, we're not going there.
What happens to kids that were adopted from other countries? Thank you, Leslie. That is a great question.
Isla Nublar.
So, with people who have children adopted from other countries, I would think that they're not going to do anything because otherwise a whole bunch of white people are going to be big angry.
Oh, guys, hold on one second. Hold on, guys. Stop saying that. So the flag is upright. It's just that I have a mirrored image. Like, stop. I mean,
Thank
mirrored.
you, Leslie. I
Yeah,
appreciate
stop
you.
saying that.
What are they saying? Your flag is backward?
It's backward. Yeah, guys. Literally,
Well,
it's.
because it's mirrored.
Hate people that say that, but yeah. Let's colonize North Sentinel Island.
Fucking yeah. Y'all go on ahead. Let me know how it works out.
You could ask the fishermen that went there 5 years ago.
Yeah. Y'all let us know how that works out for you.
No ops this morning? What's going on?
Oh, no, they came in immediately crying and crashing out in the chat. America chose. All right, bro.
Yeah,
Relax.
but they say that, but can't name one productive policy that's about to happen.
Ever.
How the hell? Dude, one thing I love learning from Brett Cross, he goes up and down saying, you guys voted against the Constitution. They're like, no, they take away our Second Amendment. Be like, but it says this versus what you think, and what this
Right.
actually says. Yeah. Love that guy.
Yeah, I think I sent Brett the whole breakdown, but like the language in and of itself did not ever indicate that people had the individual rights to keep and bear arms. They don't know the difference between infringed and abridged.
That state constitution gives you, that's why things in Texas look different than like things in Florida. Florida different than Maryland. Like it's state
Right.
constitution. Yeah.
But
Pierre says, I have something I want to get off my chest. That's interesting.
Hey, Mr. Jones, how are you? Can you hear me?
mm-hmm.
Everybody here?
Yeah,
what's
we
going
got you.
Okay, so I have something I want to get off my chest that's a little weird. I'm just going to talk a little bit about something that
Wait,
someone I'm
how
connected
weird
to.
is it?
It's not like bad. It's gonna
okay.
it's gonna be positive energy. At the end of the day, it's gonna be like, wait a second, you're right, and I'm trying to give you a backstory on some stuff that's pretty helpful. So, you know who Stephen? So let's introduce it. Stephen Muslim Van Miller. Do you know who he is?
Of
Yes.
course.
Okay, so he's a glosser. He's from a family that I grew up with. I know his cousins. I knew his grandfather. I knew his grandmother. I was just looking at the temple of everybody around him. And I'm here to inform you and just let you know for certain, and you can publicly document this, that his spiritual community does not support his behavior. He has been rebuked by his own rabbi. He's been publicly rebuked by his own uncle, David Glosser, on national television. His cousins wish him every punishment.
Okay.
I want you to know that. I want you to know that Stephen Muslim Van Miller's own family and spiritual community does not support his behavior or policy.
Noted. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't
That's
even
it.
know
And
that Steve,
David Glosser went on national television and said,
I didn't even know Stephen Miller was Jewish until right now.
Oh, I didn't know he was either, I'll be honest.
"Oh yeah, he
I'm-
is. He was." No, the criticism from his uncle, who went on national television and made the point, is that he is a product of chain migration. So for him to enact these migration policies is a pure hypocrisy. It's a form of hypocrisy that's detrimental. His own rabbi has said the same thing to him. His own cousins has said to me specifically, he deserves every punishment.
So, I mean, here's the thing, like, we know that. And we've had numerous conversations about the Republican Party in general, how it's always rules for thee, but not for me. Like, I wouldn't expect anything different. If I'm being
right.
honest.
So, but just so you know, his community doesn't support him. Like the people around him, his spiritual community, his family does not agree with him. He doesn't represent some kind of section of the world that's good. He's a loner within the circle, spiritually and socially, as far as that's concerned.
Yeah, I mean, bro is what's today's date? Yeah, bro is
19th.
okay, is not well. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. We all know that he is not well. It just it's crazy to me that, like I said, I don't know why I never put it together, but the fact that, you know what I'm saying, he is a Jewish person whilst being around people who are perpetually using anti-Semitic language is wild.
Right.
Is it... People like Stephen Miller are typically like, they're not talking about me. It's everybody but me. Same thing like the Trump voters. That's not going to happen to me. Everybody but me. Everybody but me. I'm going to vote for this guy. So, I mean, you know.
Then you got people like Michael Huckabee that acknowledge that. So somebody pitched him back in 2009. That was like, well, what about the Jews in Palestine? He basically said there is no Jews in Palestine. So, yeah.
Right. Basically, yeah. It's just, if I just want to make it clear that it's provable that he doesn't represent a group truthfully. He's like AstroTurf. Like anything he's pushing his policy, the people near him don't like my parents are going to be buried in the same cemetery as his grandparents, right? Like he doesn't represent a circle of people with true meaning. And don't think that. You know, like don't think that there's some group of like Jews or conservatives in the back corners thinking that Stephen Miller's right. There isn't. They don't exist.
Well,
Not
I mean,
from his community.
yeah, I was about to say, but there's plenty of them plenty of people whose ear he does have that are even more dangerous.
Right. Well, that's the point. But I just want to don't. So it's just like it's a kind of like a take heart moment. Like the world is not so slanted that, you know what I mean?
It is.
Okay.
But
that's all I want to say. Just to let you know, his own cousins, his own rabbi, his own uncle, David Glosser has gone on national television to make this very specific point, and there are others who agree. That's all I wanted to say.
Sure. All right. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know, man. It's wild to me that how easily we ignore, you know what I'm saying, the very real threats to society. It's very interesting. Very interessante.
Why is this child texting me to pick her up from school? Have fun, have kids, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
Nobody said that. Nobody ever in the history of ever said that it was going to be fun.
I was lied to.
Oh. Should have had better friends around you.
Never mind. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to be on my best behavior today.
You should have had better friends around you.
Best behavior today.
Hey, watch. Quentin knows that, you know what I'm saying, I'm coming to see him this weekend. And I guarantee you he forgot already.
I didn't forget. There's
Okay.
one problem. I do work Saturday though,
Quentin,
and Sunday.
it's your
I
turn
told
to
this
watch-
I told this Negro 2 weeks ago.
No,
Almost
you
3
told me-
weeks ago.
You told me to come home Thursday, and I said okay. So
It's
I
your
got
turn to
Friday
watch
off.
him, Quentin.
I got Friday off,
It's your turn to watch him.
just not Saturday and Sunday.
Everybody's gonna be
Jesus
asking, "Where's
Christ.
Jones?" And I'm
Not
like,
me
there's
not me staying for all this time and I'm gonna see him for half an hour on one day.
Why didn't you come next weekend? Next weekend's my birthday.
Because I couldn't.
You don't even celebrate Thanksgiving.
What's your point?
You don't got nothing to do.
The girls are gonna be out of school.
Bring them with you.
Jesus Christ. Christ on a cracker.
I think I'm gonna send Chicken Nugget to martial arts camp for the week. You in?
Sure.
All right, we'll talk about it later.
That's just what we need, is them thinking they're fucking Ninja Turtles in the house.
Well,
Hannah and Izzy are already running around with fucking Demon Slayer swords and shit like that.
somebody gonna fuck around.
That's just what we need.
Either that or they're gonna get humbled. One or the
motherfuckers
other.
in the house thinking they're Cobra Kai.
Listen, either that or they're gonna get humbled real quick. Because those kids go to martial arts every day. So, you know.
They can be in this bitch thinking this is Cobra Kai. Creating factions with the local kids.
They won't be at home.
I already told you what I'm gonna do. Huh?
They won't be at home all day though.
Put them
They'll
in
have something
boxing
to do.
classes.
I told you where the boxing gym is. They
Yeah.
start at like kindergarten.
Yeah. Put them in boxing classes. With the little headgear.
I told her I'm working. She said, "When will you be done?" Now she has stomach pain. First it was, "I don't feel good, my throat hurts." Then it was, "I need medicine," and now it's, "I have stomach pain."
Our kids don't really eat pizza that often.
They're playing the game all wrong.
I don't know. Boxing is fun. Yeah, there's a boxing gym that's not too far. That's like, you know, within a reasonable distance from me that the kids could do boxing at.
Yeah, because listen, it's all fun and games until somebody dots your eye one good time. Then you learn to keep your fucking hands to yourself.
Get that little flash.
Yeah, when
The
your
white flash,
when your eyes
like,
start
oh, shit.
when your eyes
You
start
fucking-
fish bowling, when they're just swimming around in there.
That sobers you up real quick when you get punched in the face and you just see a flash of white and you're like, "Oh fuck,
Yeah,
shit
that
just
means
got
you
real."
You just got your clocks yeah. I don't know why people glorify fist fights. That stuff hurts the next day. It really does.
I'm too cute. I can't fuck up my face. What did John Jones do after his fight on Saturday? No, I didn't see.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't watch it. I don't watch
Honestly,
UFC.
though,
I haven't gotten punched in the face in quite some time. So
Yeah, UFC is
Oh my
full of you know what I'm saying, like wild, extreme racism, bigotry.
yeah. Honestly though, you know who was pretty exciting until she got kicked in the face? Ronda Rousey
Ronda
was on a
Rousey.
little tear.
That's the
Yeah,
only time I
because-
ever watched. That's the only time I ever watched consistently was Ronda Rousey was.
Yeah, like I always watch consistently because a lot of wrestlers that I follow go straight to UFC. But no, when she came on the scene, she was just throwing people, knocking people out. It was insane. Yeah.
hey guys, I'm gonna step in real quick and do the mod thing. If you guys want some ops here, then you will tap the screen, share the live, because if we're
I'm gonna go
just
get my
hanging out
drink though
here,
that I left the whole
all right,
time.
cool. If we're just hanging out in
Excuse me.
here and we're not doing those things to push this to the FYP, then we're all just gonna sit here and talk about random shit for the next, I don't know, 2 hours. That doesn't seem like fun. I have a lot of man hating that I need to get out of my system. So if you could do that for me, if you love me, you will. And yes, I'm manipulating you right now.
Oh my gosh.
Make sure that you're completing the gift goal that's up there. I don't know what that is. Is that Live Fest headband? Whatever the fuck it is. I know this isn't Jones's main, but you can also be a subscriber here. It does still give you Discord access, whether you are a subscriber on the main or you're a subscriber here. So do the things. Do the things, okay? Guilt trip you? No, D-Nice. That doesn't come for free, okay? It says beating heart. Oh, okay. I can't tell. It's like a little thing. Look at the dinosaur. Oh, thank you. thank you for the dinosaur. I love that. Oh, you guys are sending me gifts? That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Ops only today. We try to keep it ops only, you know, in the beginning because Jones does have some goals that need to be completed. The faster you guys complete the goals, the faster it's friendly time. Typically, the cutoff for the show is about 10:30 or 10:30, 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern time. So the sooner all of that shit is met, the sooner it goes to a free-for-all. I know they took the turkey, Erica. I know they took the turkey, but for you, babe, because I love you. You took it as a promotion. The man is like, start speaking in my southern accent. All right. Well, good morning, baby. How you doing today? It's a fine, what fucking day is it? Oh, it's a fine Tuesday morning. I love Donald J. Trump. He's our president. I don't know what the fuck I voted for, but that's what we did. Bless your heart. They're not going to come up for that, though.
What's not? Yeah! Come up for what?
Me speaking in a southern accent. Aw, Steph. I know. Why did they get rid of the turkey before Thanksgiving? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Can you not do that while I'm trying to sip on my beverage? Thank you.
Do what? Do what?
Fucking turkey noises.
Why? It's Tuesday.
It's what?
It's Tuesday. That's what they said in the chat. You can't speak in a southern. If I hear an accent, I can copy it. It's this weird neurospicy thing. The only one that I cannot do, I have tried and failed, is like Australia, New Zealand. Nope. The turkey calls were too triggering. I mean, we have the chicken. The chicken's gone too. What the fuck? All of them are gone. I need a peacock.
For dinner.
That was a good movie, though, wasn't it? Did it make you go, fucking Italians? Jesus. Why?
My man cooked the fucking peacock.
Not Sergeant Feathers. No. Make swan noises? I don't know what they do. You adopt accents in the moment? Yeah, I can. If I hear somebody speaking to me in an accent, I can do it. Can I do a Boston accent? I gotta hear it first, but yeah.
What's up, Oak? I can't do any,
You guys were power tapping for like 2 minutes. You went from 80 to 120. But why did you stop? I didn't tell you could stop. Keep tapping. The fuck are you doing? You heard that was an autistic thing.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a tism thing. Yeah, I used to do it when I was a kid. I used to mimic people all the time.
Yeah, I do it now.
It's actually one of my favorite things to do.
That's why when I go home, I sound completely different. It's like New Jersey activated. The turkey call distracted you. Oh, I got the chicken. Chicken.
Morning Joe host sold out. What's Morning Joe?
I don't know either. All right, let me see. I was prepping content. I do have a paid campaign that I have to do. So I didn't look at news stuff this morning, but let's
Joe Scarborough. Yeah, I don't watch television, so I wouldn't know anything about it.
I can't do New Zealand or Australia. I just can't. I don't know. My brain says no. Thank you, Skippy, for the Venmo.
What do y'all mean he sold out?
The leopards would eat my face.
Look at all those chickens. No, my favorite is can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
It's a whole bear.
Can I pet that dog?
Yo, they were doing polling. What did I see it on? Let me see if I can look up the article. They were doing polling about people. Oh, that's lit. Congratulations for Dan Trail. That people are having buyer's remorse, like tremendous buyer's remorse. That they were polling people. And I was like, oh, buddy.
Ukraine just fired 6 U.S. made long range, I guess we'll just call them spicy balloons. And that's coming out via Moscow.
Well, I'm glad I'm out.
I know, my son wants to go into the army.
Should be like kind of a bad time.
Passports are expensive.
I'm mixed on why Biden would do that. So there is a benefit, tiny one. It's because they decided to go drag North Korea in there. But I don't think that he should have like, I don't know. I feel like that was a rushed decision because I feel like there's something else you could do. But whatever.
I mean, I think it's about weakening Russia as much as possible prior to.
It was in the Hill. Says the Trump majority may soon feel buyer's remorse.
I'm sorry, no Raz. It's where? It's located where?
He said that what he was talking about was in the Hill. The one that I was talking about was on AP.
Okay, yeah. I have mixed feelings about it, but I mean, if that's the best thing we could do right now, it's the best thing we can do right now.
Yeah. I don't think Biden makes any like rash decisions. Like he needs to move faster, if anything. Like what are you doing, bro? Should have did that like 6 months ago.
I mean, it's better than Trump's plan: give up Crimea to Russia, and then now they have to attack Poland. It's
Yep.
I mean, they annexed Crimea some time ago, so I mean, it's more than just Crimea that he wants to, you know what I'm saying, like relinquish to Russia. Like he wants to relinquish whatever territory Russia is currently occupying, which is like 30-some-odd%.
Yeah, I agree.
Which
Biden,
is dangerous.
prior to him leaving office, needs to fill every judge appointment that can be filled and do everything that he possibly can under the purview of presidential immunity. Like, just
you mean
fuck
like,
shit up.
Like not put 13 people to death in the last month or so of your presidency?
Right, that part. No, like
Not break a 9 almost 10-year moratorium on federal executions. He's like, hey, Bill Barr, you got anybody we can, kill?
Right. No, I think he needs to fuck shit up as much as possible and make it very difficult for them to start working on the things they want to work on. Like, make them have to address the shit that he fucked up prior to leaving office so that they're tied up at least as close to midterms as possible, delaying their plans.
He can't pack the courts. That requires Congress. I wish people would stop saying that.
Well, they mean fill the federal appointments. They're just using the incorrect terminology because all of the federal vacancies need to be filled. But I'm not going to say the word because it is a slur, but we're about to see Operation WB Part 2. So.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know what you were talking about at all.
I don't really want to say it because it's a slur, but
Yeah.
that was the name of the operation. Do you want me to text it to you?
Sure.
If somebody else feels comfortable saying it, like, we're talking about an actual thing that happened in the government, but there you go. I texted it to you.
Oh,
yes,
shit.
Jesse.
That was a real operation?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Annie said damp dorsal. Jim said moist rear. Yeah, that was a real thing.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that. That sounds nuts.
Rounding them up. Shipped them out. People who are here legally. Who followed the process and was just here to help as per the government's request. And then they said, nah, we don't fucking need you anymore. Get out.
Yikes.
Yeah. Yes, they did it indiscriminately as well. Like, there were American citizens that were picked up in this process. There were kids who went to school and came home and their parents were gone and they had no idea where the fuck they went.
That's
was
crazy.
Absolutely horrific. It was in the 50s. Yep. I never thought the leopards would eat my face. Sasha, that's the second time it was done. I only know about the first. I'm sorry, I'm only know about the second. I don't know about the first. Katie, it was a hot mess express is what happened. You are right about that, Erica. Spot on.
What are we talking about?
Erica said, he can't do that. That would never happen. Shit. Look to the past to see the future.
Right.
What happened?
I'm so tired of them fucking bananaing my main account. This shit is so fucking ignorant, man.
Yo, what'd you get taken down for?
Just sexual exploitation.
What?
And then I appealed it, and then they came back and like, okay, yeah, you didn't do that.
That's
You
insane.
violated our safety and civility. Whatever.
So I did reach out to them, and I said to them, you know, very civilly, if you guys aren't going to tell me, like, if I get banned for this, which is something that only moderators from the app can do, and then you said that I didn't do this, but I did this, and you're not telling me what it is that I did, if it's myself or a guest on the panel or whomever, I can't correct the
Hey,
behavior.
dog
I
lover,
can't
what's
stop
up?
it.
Yeah.
Peter, Fractious Phoebe. This person can't even write a sentence correctly, and they're talking about debating me on a live. What is going on?
Nice.
It's in Twitch, in the Twitch stream. If I yeah, I wouldn't know how to, you know what I'm saying, like set it up so that you could so that people on TikTok can hear you. But you can come and debate me on TikTok. You can do that.
Lux is saying hi to you.
Oh, hey, what's up? How are you?
Lux coming over to visit from Club Pub. Pub Club? What is it they call themselves?
I don't know.
I think it's the Pub Club or the Club Pub. I don't
You
know.
tell-
Pub Club sounds too much like Pub Sub.
You talking about Clubhouse?
No.
Oh,
Public
shit.
offenders, subscribers.
Oh shit.
Okay, Club Pub. That's better than Pub Club.
5 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. Okay.
Lux, I sent him a Cash App the other day. Did he buy a new sweater yet? Because that sweater was horrible. Who let
you
him
see-
in Bill Cosby's
Did you
closet?
see when he
'Cause
was
that's
wearing the
just what he
car?
looked
Did you
like.
see when he was wearing the cardigan?
God.
Yes, that's what I told you. That I sent him money for a new sweater,
Not the Bill
looking
Cosby.
like Mr. Huxtable. That was crazy. You remember those sweaters? What were they? Coogee sweaters? Is that what it was?
Mm-hmm.
Coogee sweaters.
I used to have a whole
Yikes.
Coogee outfit.
No, sir. No, sir. Katie said, any thoughts on what's going to happen with federal interest rates? I don't know, to be honest. I mean, if we start seeing severe economic impact from the tariffs, which we will, they really can't lower the interest rate much lower than it is now because we'll start going into,
A recession.
a recession. So we're kind of, I don't know, they screwed the pooch as per usual.
So the current October's report came out, and we're at 2.1. So the lowest we could possibly go to avoid, self-inflicted negative effects, I believe, is 1.2%. Yeah. So not much wiggle room we got on that. So
No, not at all.
we have 1% we can spare left.
So there were rumors swirling about a recount in the swing states, and that the Harris for president, or I forgot the name of her fund, But they had residual. They had money left over from campaign donations, which legally they can use for recount efforts. Is that going to come to fruition? I'm not sure. I've had rumors about a recount already happening or already have had happened in Bucks County, PA. I don't know if that's true. I don't, the internet is a rumor mill, so unless you hear it from an official source, and I haven't heard it from any official sources.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my problem is, like I said, the Democratic Party is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're the party of fucking, tradition and complacency and shit like that. Like, oh, I just got to be politically correct. Nah, fuck them. Like, when they go low, we go high. No, fucking drag them all the way to the depths of hell. Drag them
That's
to
what I'm
hell.
saying. Drag them so far down into hell that Satan's gonna go, how the fuck you get here? It's for employees only.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so they're only recounting for Bob Casey's race. Bob Casey's race was extremely close, and I don't know how the fuck it was that close, because McCormick doesn't even live in the state of Pennsylvania full time. He maintains a residence there, but his kid goes to school in Connecticut, so they're mostly in Connecticut. How the hell do you vote for somebody just because they grew up there, but they don't live there? The guy's old. He's completely out of touch with voters' wants and needs currently in the state of Pennsylvania. Like, it's crazy. He ran on a platform that was cut and paste from, like, the national platform. It wasn't anything specific to Pennsylvanians and their wants, needs, and desires. Like, how the hell did people vote for him? And McCormick is trash. Like, he is not a good person.
Why did Texas still vote for Cancun Cruz? Who knows, man? None of this, like I said, none of what is taking place makes any type of sense. None of it.
I live here and I don't know why the fuck he would vote for that guy, but whatever.
His approval rating was absolute garbage. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell people voted for him.
I don't know how people still like Greg Abbott after all the shit that he's caused. I don't know either.
Because the brown people. That's why.
Yeah. All these promises that went out the toilet. What's funny is that he's one of the biggest advocates against benefits for disabled people, but he's disabled himself. Like, I don't get that.
Tree 2025.
Hold on. You talking about the dude in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
I just caught on. Hold on.
So,
he said he's anti-disabled people?
Yeah, like so the way this happens, right? He did, when obviously governors do this, they make all these promises when he first ran, but he ended up blocking a lot of these him personally for disability benefits, which is confusing. But I'm like, hold on, you're advocating against your own population, but whatever. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't understand.
He met with the Proud Boys leader again? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why
Boys.
I said Tree 2025. Lance.
It's a great day to be black today, but starting January 20th, probably not going to be the best.
Yeah, dog lover. I asked for this. I asked for the specifics on why the banana took place, and if they could show me, you know what I'm saying, evidence of it, so that this could not happen in the future. And they said they couldn't share any more information with me than they
That's
already
terrible.
had. Yeah, I mean, the customer service is absolutely garbage. What have y'all? Which one of y'all has joined Blue Sky so far?
I have. I think it's pretty decent.
I've been on there for a while.
I joined like 2 weeks ago, but I find it a lot less of a cesspool than Twitter is.
Yeah.
Well, you can also modify your thread to not see types of things you don't want to see. But I heard that bro sold Twitter to Elon for $45 billion, and now it's only worth $9 billion.
Actually, the valuation, because I actually had to do a little case study and then present it to some fucking college students that don't care about it in school. But yeah, so the valuation currently is 673 million, but the valuation when Trump got it was like 5.7 billion.
No, you're talking about Truth. I'm talking about Twitter.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, X.
Yeah.
Elon bought X for 45 billion.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm going over the cost about when he bought it and how it drastically dipped it. Like it's worth basically nothing now. Yeah, that's what I was getting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about.
If you guys want to follow me on Blue Sky, go to the link in my bio and click on the little butterfly right in the top in the link tree. There's a butterfly icon that will take you to Blue Sky.
Constance, I feel you. I mean, I don't know. I never really liked Twitter, so I don't know that I would like Blue Sky. I just keep hearing about it. It's just that type of social media is just really not my thing.
I just post snarky shit on there every once in a while. And then TikTok, in terms of the TikTok ban, it feels like it's going to go through, like for sure, because TikTok is now like starting to migrate users' information over to Lemon 8, which is also owned by ByteDance. Very similar, but not. There is a For You page, there's like a following page, but it's more like niche specific. There's nothing for politics specifically on there. But if you've already logged into Lemonade using your TikTok like your TikTok credentials, it will transfer over there. I am on Lemonade. I just did it this morning just to see. I have the same username but no underscores. It's just straight no rads to the nads. I haven't done any there.
It doesn't do live streaming though.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait, what did you say? DMs on Twitter or on TikTok will be disabled November 20th. That doesn't hurt my feelings. My life will be a lot quieter.
I'll stop getting called the N-word so many times in there.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Oh, you mean no more death threats? Awesome.
Yeah.
No, they'll just do it on Instagram. That's where they love to send me all of their words of encouragement.
Right.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay, Stacey. Thank you for following me over there. V did a video, and they are sure the ban won't happen if nothing else held up in court forever. I don't know. I don't know about that, because if that's the case, why are they making the push for the migration for existing users to Lemonade? Whether or not the thing is whether or not you sign up for Lemonade, your information is going to go over there. Marissa, Jones won't join Blue Sky. He has a Threads account he never posts on. If he joins Blue Sky, it would be me posting on his Blue Sky.
Yeah, I don't post shit.
Can I explain my name? Sure. It means no radiation to the gonads. I worked in medical imaging for 20 years. So no rads to the nads. I'm going to put radiation at your gonads.
Will I do a live on why black people can't be racist? I feel like I've done that live 1,000,000 times already.
Yeah, people just don't understand. People just don't want to accept it.
Yeah, I feel like I've had that conversation probably like 6,000 times.
Dude, you stopped in briefly when I was having that one argument with that one dude about women not being in the military or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was such a dumb argument. Hexeth brought up that argument and be like, okay, we did this study that involved males versus female platoons. We're like, hold on, that's unrealistic because in the military, we've never had a solely female platoon before. So what the fuck? I don't get that. Like, that's such a weird argument to make.
This idea that with like a fully, you know what I'm saying, trained and equipped battalion of women like would lose, you know what I'm saying, in combat to a bunch of men is crazy talk.
Yeah, it would be opposite because we don't think, all on the fly very well. This is why we live a little bit less, but that's fine. I'm here for a good time, not necessarily a long one. So.
I think Clapper has live feature, but Clapper sucks.
Yeah, I've been on Clapper once. It's like grainy and shit slow over there. Like
Clapper sounds like a disease.
Yeah.
Clapper sounds like
or it sounds like the name of a strip joint.
Right. It sounds like a paid for participation kind of app.
Yeah, that sounds like
I streamed there one time and it crashed out.
Yeah, they don't have the capability.
Yeah.
Oh, Duke Energy said that they're going to lower my bill. That's so sweet.
I need a Matt Gaetz background. I would never put that weirdo on the background. I have a picture
Right.
of Beavis, I think.
He's a human
Or
trafficker.
Butthead.
Matt Gaetz. It just came out that he paid off 2 women.
He did. Wow.
Yeah, why? If there's nothing to hide, why is Mike Johnson trying to block the
The investigation.
the investigation?
Yeah. That's insane.
Seems fishy.
It really does.
Seems fishy. Why would you try? Yeah, exactly. Were they women or were they not women?
They were teenagers.
Shit.
I'm looking at the
His middle name is Lucky. Oh no, that's his wife's name, Ginger Lucky Gaetz. Is his middle name Lucky? No. That's what comes up when you start typing it. He's so gross.
Jeez, this Washington Post article is wild.
What is that?
It's talking about the, you know what I'm saying, like, 2 women testify Matt Gaetz paid them for sex, lawyer says. But they talk 17 years old. That's crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, she was 17.
And she was paid not just to, you know, have relations with him, but also other attendees.
Yeah, that's what what's his name?
They were paid by Venmo and PayPal.
Yep.
That's ironic.
There was widespread use of X and expected. And they said House investigators asked if Gaetz showed signs of being on narcotics, and the women answered affirmatively.
Said that he also paid for them to travel to the Bahamas, where other men and young women were present, including the woman who has alleged she had a sexual relationship with Gaetz when she was a minor. The woman was over 18 by the time of the Bahamas trip, though.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with people? Seriously.
It's funny that the lawyer's name is Leopard.
I never thought that's what he might be.
That's just hilarious.
Fuck.
Did you hear about the legislation that they were, or the House rules or Congress rules that they were trying to put forth that are directly targeting the first trans woman in Congress? Trying to exclude her from using the women's restroom. It says the bill would ban Rep-elect Sarah McBride and other House employees from accessing the single-sex facilities that correspond to their gender identity. Rep Nancy Mace, Rolling Stone isn't going to let me read the rest of it. Rep Nancy Mace from South Carolina introduced a bill on Monday that would prohibit transgender members of Congress and other government employees from using Capitol Hill facilities that match their gender identity.
Crazy.
I never met a Nancy I liked. Why does she look like she's Matt Gaetz' sister? Like, they all have that weird...
You said they all look the same?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo, it's crazy
This is
that,
a
like,
biological man.
it's crazy that, like, Matt Gaetz, Elon, all of these people, you know what I'm saying, like, had they were, you know, chubby, not fat shaming. I'm just pointing out, you know what I'm saying? Like, this was the fact they were chubby,
He's
had,
portly,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like mushy faces, male pattern baldness. And now all of a sudden, all of them are skinny, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Square jawline, huh?
It's the
Booger sugar. Booger sugar doesn't fix your jawline.
No,
well,
man,
when
Elon
you're
Musk.
heavy and then you don't have, you know, the little things happening under here, you do get a more pronounced jawline.
Nah, freaking Elon's still shaped like the Cybertruck, though, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
That's from Lipo. He looks like that from Lipo.
Well,
He
it
has
sounds like
lipo.
it didn't work. That's
It sounds like it didn't work. It's crazy.
yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest.
There's a covenant law they're trying to pass in Texas. I don't know anything about it. What's that about?
I haven't heard anything about that. I live here.
Yeah, Trump got a scalp reduction.
Oh, man. He still looks like an orange carrot.
Thanks for following me, Dark Colossus.
Can somebody explain what the covenant law is? Oh, they're trying to end no-fault divorce in Texas. I think I heard somebody discussing that yesterday.
Yeah, they're trying to do it. They're trying to already implement it on a state-by-state basis instead of waiting for a federal thing. They've already like started enacting Project 2025. I told you about. Obviously, we knew shit was happening here in Florida and Texas prior to even this election cycle kicking off. Like last year, we saw a shit ton of stuff. But as soon as Trump became president-elect, Winter Haven, Florida had a city council meeting, and during that meeting, they voted 3-2 to remove fluoride from their water supply beginning January 1st or as soon as reasonably achievable.
Man, these kids is going to be having their teeth falling out their face.
You know, where's Winter Haven, Jones?
Huh? Right beneath me.
Winter Haven? Yeah, I would imagine that going to annoy the fuck out of the county is going to be in order. We're going to see that happening city by city.
People are literally just going to have their teeth falling out of their face.
Yeah, I remember arguing with somebody about that not too long ago, talking about
Oh, man.
they're gonna remove fluoride from water, and I asked them what fluoride does, and they didn't know the answer. I'm like, y'all are just saying anything.
For real.
There's fluoride in toothpaste.
Yeah, and the whole thing about the water is that people don't look into the fine details. It's only dangerous if you have anything over 2 milligrams per every 2 milligrams per every gallon.
But
And there's
fluoride
like
is a natural. It's not like it's a man-made chemical.
It's an element.
It's a naturally occurring mineral that protects your teeth from decay.
Yeah, I mean, you're fine with fluoride in the water. People over here still promoting lead and lead everywhere and stuff. But yeah.
Right. Like, where was your outrage when Flint, Michigan said they don't have clean drinking water?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck were y'all? But you're like, no, fuck fluoride.
Right.
But also, we don't want universal health care so we can get our dental care as needed. Like,
Yeah, where's our water guy? What did he say? He was a hydrationist.
yeah.
Oh, the one that kept trying to get us, that kept trying to tell us to buy that machine.
Yeah,
Big
Keegan.
Rig.
Get us a Keegan
Rig
rig.
is his username.
Oh, get you some Keegan water.
Shit.
And then
No,
when
you
I
need to
showed
look
him
up the
that there was
floors.
no scientific evidence, he
Oh,
still
Kangen water?
it.
The average cost to fluoridate a public water supply is $1 to $2 per person per year, which is less than the cost of a single dental filling, obviously.
Yeah, that's not even like, I don't really see what the big deal is, but yeah.
Studies show that
So
fluoride in water prevents at least 25% of tooth decay in children and adults.
So, these studies that you're talking about, like about fluoride exposure and their neurological effects, particularly those in children, it's at a high amount, right? Like literally everything in moderation is not going to be detrimental to you unless you're like smoking crack. But that's different. We're not talking about that. Fluoride is not detrimental in the way that you think it is. according to these studies. Like, you have to look and see what was the sample size, what were the outcomes. Most of them, including Harvard's Chan School of Public Health, is talking about extremely high levels. Like, we know what the toxicity level is, just like with mercury, just like with lead. Like, we know what it is.
Like,
and we keep it well below those thresholds.
some of y'all out there fucking drinking well water. Some of you, we drank fucking water out the hose growing up.
Yeah.
Hey, what was it you said yesterday? Velvet rubs for everyone.
Right.
That's crazy.
That's what she said yesterday.
Oh man.
Fucking velvet rubs.
Yep, that's what's ended up happening. Y'all are gonna be fucking eating your food through straws. But I guess you'll win in some aspects.
Right, therapeutic dose.
You don't gotta say watch your teeth anymore.
Yeah.
But I like my teeth. I would like them to stay in my mouth. I don't want to lose them.
Meanwhile, you put somebody in charge of the Secretary of Health that's been banned out of a country for causing a measles outbreak. Like, what? Like, is this real life? Like, I don't know.
Do you know fluoride gets stuck in your bones and it never leaves the body?
Okay.
Velvet rubs took me a minute, got there. I'm glad. I'm glad you figured it out. If you don't know what a velvet rub is, it's definitely something you want to Google.
Oh, jeez, I'm scared, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
No!
Let's see.
It's fellatio without teeth.
That is insane. What the hell is wrong with you?
Listen,
Oh shit.
this
dude,
man showed up at my house yesterday, and one of the first things out of his mouth was talking about velvet rubs. I said,
Oh
what the
my-
fuck is going on?
Bro,
Kiara's the one who kept talking about, you know what I'm saying, sucking D. That was not me.
Dude,
She probably said it like 19, 20 different times.
This is straight up diabolical.
I was like, oh shit. Somebody needs to hurry up and have that baby. You Googled it at work, Tammy? Nobody told you to do it on the work PC.
So, Mara Spaceman, so does gadolinium, but we administer gadolinium to people for MRIs all the time, even when not necessary, just because the doctor ordered it. Gadolinium stays in your body forever, but it's called risk versus reward.
That's
Right?
the fluid that highlights your insides, right?
Yeah, it's MRI contrast.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, but fluoride is a naturally occurring, you know what I'm saying, mineral
I mean,
anyway.
so is gadolinium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gadolinium
so if-
is too.
So if it stays in your body forever, cool, that's fine. But freaking some of you guys are over here doing pixie dust, and yeah.
Yo,
Synthetically.
listen, buddy. When they give you that contrast stuff and like your whole midsection starts catching on fire, I hate
That's
that
not
shit.
MRI though.
Huh?
That's not MRI. That's CAT scan.
That's never happened to
Yeah,
me.
I was just
I was
talking
about
about
to say, what-
contrast. That's all.
It makes you. They're totally different. Gadolinium is used for MRI.
I don't fucking know. I just know it makes you hot.
CAT scan is usually like OmniPake or IsoView or something like that. They're organically similar to iodine, but the reason that happens is because it has a high osmolality and the fluid exchange.
Listen, nobody knows what you're talking about right now but you.
It makes you feel hot because it. Never mind. Fuck it.
No, one time, I don't remember what it is that they gave me, but it was before I had to go into the machine, the big machine.
It was a CAT scan.
Okay. Yeah, anyways, projectile vomiting.
Fun fact: black men are more likely to vomit from IV contrast. I don't know why, but in the 20 years of doing it, maybe a handful of people who are not black men threw up. But if anybody's gonna throw up, it's a black man. I don't know why.
Y'all hear
Maybe a
that, black
study on
man?
that.
No Rash just
That's
called
what's
us
up.
soft as shit. She's like, y'all some bitches.
I said y'all don't know how to breathe through your fucking nose. Is what
I definitely don't.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she's 100% right about that one.
There's some things that I'm just would not be good at. I would just not be good at it. I'm like, sorry, I can't help you because I don't know how to breathe through my nose.
Somebody said medical racism.
No velvet rope for you, friend.
Dude, I'm gonna have nightmares now that I know what that word means. I really am.
I cannot help you.
Yeah.
Chris is gonna be sleeping.
I'm not even joking. You can ask no rest. Every single morning when I'm trying to brush my teeth, it sounds like I'm about to die. I start
That's
choking.
Oh shit.
It's terrible, bro. Like when I was at the dentist last week, and I had to tell the dentist. She told me to put this block in my mouth and like hold it down in position. I said, "Oh fuck no, I'm not putting that shit in my mouth and just keeping my mouth agape like this. No, ma'am. No, ma'am, I will not. I will not." And I did not. She's like, "Well, for me to do what I have to do, you have to be able to keep your mouth open." I said, "Not with that block in it, I'm not." Like, we just going to find a different way, friend.
Yeah.
Chris is gonna be sleeping. He's gonna be off in dreamland, and all of a sudden, in his dreams, he's gonna be like, "Mah!" And he's gonna wake up and
scared as fuck. Yeah. I go running with my buddies on the weekends sometimes, and sometimes we go to lock tests. Be like, "Yeah, man, just try breathing through your nose." Be like, "Nah, man, mile 10, that's not happening."
It's when you're in the dentist chair, right? And they're telling you to breathe through your nose, and your head is like tilted like this. You can't fucking breathe through your nose.
Yeah, that's like when I was in the army when they do your dental thing. They make you. It's probably the same thing. They make you bite down on it, and I'm just like, "Oh shit." Yeah.
You just gotta breathe through your nose. You know what I hate?
I had to take a Xanax. and everything. No, serious. I literally had to stop them, and I was like, "Yo, I gotta take a Xanax because y'all are giving me fucking anxiety,
Yeah,
trying to jam shit down my. Why y'all always try to ram shit down people's throats?"
Tammy? Yikes!
What happened?
Tammy said, "Now you know how we feel, lol." Anyway, you know what I hate about running besides running? When I start tasting blood in my mouth. Does that happen to you?
When I face planted one time, yeah.
No, like when I have like a sustained like high elevated heart rate, like doing cardio, even if it's not running, it's like the elliptical or the bike or whatever it is. I get like that bloody taste. Mm-hmm.
Oh, bloody taste or like actual blood?
It's iron, isn't it?
I've never had that feeling, but no, I haven't actually.
Isn't it iron though?
Yeah, it's an iron taste. It tastes like blood. Blood tastes like iron.
No.
I don't often put blood in my mouth.
I mean, I've been punched in the mouth before.
You said I don't. So,
I don't. My vamping days are way over. That was the early 2000s.
There was one time where the only time I've actually had that feeling is one time in the summer. I was on a work break, and me and my buddy decided in Texas heat to go race 1 mile as fast as we could when it was 100 degrees outside. Bad idea. But my little Garmin said that my heart rate got up to like 200 beats per minute. Then I did start tasting that for a little bit. I'm like, that's what happens. We got two dumbasses that get together and do something stupid. But
I hated being in Texas.
What's the name of that show? Everybody was watching the show. Don't act like it was just me. What was the name of the show?
True Blood?
True Blood, yeah. So
I love that show.
Yeah, my
I read all the books, too.
Early 2000s. Been done with that.
But I heard that the author was a little problematic. But I didn't know that until after. But yeah, I read all the books and I watched True Blood. I like that show.
I don't mind Texas. It's just hot as fuck in the summer.
Yeah, I don't watch TV now. I used to back then.
We watch TV.
I mean, not like network television. Listen, we'll start a series and watch like 5 episodes and then won't watch it again for like 3 months.
Whose fault is that?
I don't know. It's not mine.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it is because you make me watch the same episode like 6 times.
Because I fall asleep. Because I don't watch TV. It's just there for background noise.
Oh, cool. Didn't know that. Thank you for telling me.
Fuck.
Oh, Just Moni said, I'm a bender. I was like, oh, what?
A binger.
I got it now.
Well, we did finish Matlock, at least.
That is true. That is true.
We had to watch episode 4 like 6 times, but we got there.
Yeah.
This child is still texting me to pick her up from school.
Landman is the new one about oil land in Texas. I did see the previews for that. I might check it out. I need to catch up with Kingstown, the mayor of Kingstown. And then I was loving fucking Tulsa King. I was like, this show was fucking lit. And then I see Sylvester Stallone fucking giving a speech for Trump. I'm like, come the fuck on, bro.
Yo, Jake Paul's a savage. He put on a.
You can't say that word, bro.
I can't say that word. Okay, Jake Paul is a funny man. He put a screenshot and tagged Netflix and said, "Yeah, man, there's 6.6 million people watching an illegal stream of my fight. You guys need to get your act together." That's insane.
How are they watching it illegally? Like everybody has Netflix.
I mean, I did it too because my Netflix kept crashing, so I just went to a different site and watched it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I watched it. I watched it at a restaurant.
They normally have 14, like on average, they have like 14 million users per day, but it spiked to 70 million in like one day, so that's why it started crashing. They did have the broadband for it.
You know, one thing I've always been good at is betting on UFC fights.
I lose money when I bet, so I don't do it anymore.
Yeah,
Yo, there's nothing admirable or, you know what I'm saying, and nothing makes you look talented about fighting a 58-year-old, you know what I'm saying, man who hasn't, like, you know, been in the ring in decades.
He's 58.
Yeah. 50, yeah. He's 58. And you've never actually fought anybody, bro. The only time you actually fought somebody, a real boxer, he fucked you up.
Also, Errol Spencer did offer him $100 million over the summer, but Jake rejected it because he knows if he hopped in the ring with him, we wouldn't be talking about him right now. That's all I would say about that. Errol Spencer's like a multiple-time world champion. Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, if there was a couple of punches, I was like, if Tyson would have landed that punch, boy, Jake would have been
He had a good first round, though. He had a really good first round.
Canelo wouldn't fight Jake Paul. They're not even in the same weight class.
Yeah. We just saw elder abuse. We just saw elder abuse for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It was the biggest. I'm glad that people weren't paying, you know what I'm saying, like necessarily paying to see that shit, because ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. That's worse than the Tyson fights back in the day. Like when you paid $60 and it ended in the first 13 seconds, and you're like, what the fuck?
Jeff and I were talking, saying that he should fight Alexander Usyk. I was like, I'm gonna go start shit, and I posted on Blue Sky.
Nah, he just should fight a real, an actual. He called himself the face of boxing, but you haven't fought anybody.
Yeah, he would have my respect if he actually took Errol Spencer up on his offer, but he doesn't want to fight anybody real. Errol Spencer would just dismantle that man, but.
I'm gonna order some stuff from Bone.
That was random as hell.
He posted in the Discord that he's putting new designs out, but I'm gonna order something from him. I feel like he always does so much, but like I don't directly support him, but he's always like got my back, so I need to order some stuff. I like this little huggy pillow, and I got a red shirt.
That's not what I wanted. Now I need to know.
What?
Well, nah, I'm just seeing who else. Anthony Joshua. He could fight him. Tyson Fury is on his way out the door, so I don't think that would even...
True. Man, but we all know Jake's not going to fight anybody that's in his prime right now.
Alexander Usyk is 22-0 with 14 KOs. He's the pound for pound number one boxer in the heavyweight division.
Nice.
Anthony Joshua, didn't he lose a couple of fights recently?
Oh, what size are those sweatpants that you got from Bone? Are they mediums or smalls? They're definitely not smalls. They gotta be mediums.
Medium. I don't know which ones you're talking about specifically, though.
Choco Rabbit, the black suit.
Oh, yeah, those are medium. Yeah, there's not a lot of people like... You know who I would like to see him fight?
Who?
Is fucking... Quentin, what's that dude's name to be dancing all over the ring? The British dude?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He, you know, he was fighting the other day. he was kind of losing, and so when he got hugged up on the rope, he flipped them both over the rope so that it would end in a draw.
Ben Whitaker.
Ben Whitaker, yeah.
Ben Whitaker. Yo, Ben Whitaker is by far the most entertaining fucking person to watch. By far. Even if you guys aren't really into to boxing like that, dude is worth watching. Oh, he's a light heavyweight, so he could.
Ooh, I'm gonna order it on your card. Oh, I can't. You don't have that card anymore. Damn
Oh.
it.
Uh-oh.
How much does Ben Whitaker
You know,
weigh?
you-
Oh, hey, this
You
is
know
the
what
guy who told me your
Hey.
body, our choice.
Oh, for
I'm
real?
gonna beat
Yeah.
up and watch this
Yeah.
with some popcorn. Let's get it.
But, yeah, Jake Paul. Jake Paul's the GOAT.
Oh, no, we're not gonna speed past that. You're gonna apologize now? Or are you not done being a piece of shit?
Yeah, sure. I apologize. I was joking with you. My bad.
Okay, and we're not gonna joke.
What's
like that
funny
anymore,
about that?
Right?
Just out of curiosity.
No, I don't know. You're right. You're right. Listen, I didn't know what he was all about. I really didn't pay attention to him at all. But that's wrong. Compared, I'm a Trump supporter. I don't support what his message is getting across. So
You don't. What do you mean you don't support what his message is getting across?
what do you mean? What I just said, bro? Listen,
No,
it's hard to have a conversation with you because you just scream like a banshee every time somebody freaking even says anything against you, bro. I watched you with that Trump train that one day. He was asking you questions, or you asked him what,
You have bars, Tyler.
like he gave you one answer, and you couldn't even let him answer, and you just started screaming at him.
Okay. Well, nobody's screaming right now, so you know.
No, but what did you guys think about the fight, though? Honestly, on a different note.
Boring.
The Amanda fight. Amanda should have won that, right?
Yeah, probably Serrano. Yeah, but they don't. The other woman has a unified belt, so it's hard to take away a unified belt from somebody unless you dominate them the entire fight, or knock them down several times, and that just didn't happen. This is the second time she's been robbed like that. Their first fight was the exact same way. So
Jake's got her. Amanda's signed under Jake. The only reason that fight happened is because Jake is a good guy. But everybody wants to talk shit about him, but you're doing a lot of things for the sport of boxing.
no, he's not.
What do you mean? No, he's not. You love feminism, right? So if you're bringing up a sport
I'm not a
for
feminist.
women, if
So-
some people are. If you're bringing up a sport for women, that means you're a good guy, right? He's doing it.
But Tyler, here's the thing. In order for him to participate in that fight last Friday, he had to agree to fight somebody who was in prison for grape. He platformed somebody and made somebody millions of dollars who was convicted of grape.
Oh,
So
give
what
me
does
a
he really
break.
do?
He give me a break with that. Come on.
I heard that you have some allegations in your hometown of New York,
shit.
Tyler.
No, I don't. But
That's interesting.
wait. Are we doxing me?
No. The internet is an interesting place.
Well, I don't have.
And as soon as you
ammunition
said
at
what
all.
you said to me, my inbox got flooded.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not doxing legally if there's information that's on the
Yeah,
internet.
that's publicly available.
Yeah, it's publicly open.
Especially.
Yeah.
I mean,
Interesting.
it's also not safe for your sister because you thought you were being funny, making fun of her, and she has on her high school cheerleading uniform. You should take that down for the safety of your sister. There's predators out there, and they shouldn't know where she goes to school. And I'm not saying that to be a dick. I'm saying that in genuine concern for your sister's safety because there are assholes.
Did you look up my criminal record? Because I'll tell you right now, the only
I did
thing
not.
that shows.
Tyler, I did not.
No. if you want to like joke around about allegations, no, I don't have any allegations about
Okay.
anything. So,
Okay.
but either way,
Tyler, you don't have to get upset. I'm telling you
the only
something out of a
trouble,
genuine place of concern for
the
your
only
sister.
trouble
I
I've
don't care
ever
about
got.
you. I care about your
No,
sister.
the only trouble I've ever gotten is assault third when I was like way younger. So like either way, like that means nothing. You mean nothing. Like
That's cool. Love that for you.
yeah.
But I'm telling you this out of genuine concern for your sister's safety, that there are people on the internet, men specifically, who if they see her cheerleading uniform, they will know where she goes to school, and it's not safe for her. Like that's something that you should private or make friends only. Don't leave that up on the internet. Like I'm a mom. I have
Well,
teenagers in high school,
well,
and
my sister posts her own. She's got her own TikTok, so it's
okay,
like I can't
well,
really do anything about
maybe have
that.
a
So either
discussion with her
way,
about, yeah, but you should have a discussion with her about internet safety because like I've had to
oh,
be very careful with my
give
kids
me a break.
and their social media. No, Tyler, it's not give you a break. There are fucking terrible people out there. If
No
they
kidding.
decide they want to
I
prey on your
understand
sister,
that,
Yeah,
but
you
but
voted for
don't
one of them to be
help.
president.
But don't help them find your sister.
yeah, W Trump, by the way.
and L for the rest of the United States.
Facts.
No, W for all the United States. Let's go.
It's just amazing, like how wildly
Yeah.
uneducated and ignorant you guys are. I mean, it's
Oh, wait.
astounding.
So
It is
can you tell
fucking
me?
astounding,
Can you tell me one piece of legislation Trump wants to pass that's going to benefit women?
or the entirety
No,
of
I'm
the
not.
United States?
I'm not. I came up here about Jake Paul. I didn't come up here to talk to you about Trump because, you know, I
Because
see
you
the
don't
way
have
you
an
debate.
answer.
No, I see the way you guys debate, and you guys don't even let people have any like. Certain,
There's some
you don't even
hoes
let
in this
anybody speak.
house. There's some hoes in this house.
Tyler, I'm letting you in. We're not having a debate. I'm letting you in for me. You said he's going to be good for the United States. Cool.
Yeah,
What?
I don't care. I don't care, Chris.
What?
I
Okay,
don't. I
so
don't.
what's
I
some
don't
legis?
do. I'm not doing what you told me to do. So
Okay,
either way,
no. So there's no policies. All right, cool. Thanks.
sure, sure.
Yeah, that's interesting.
There's no. Our economy would be better. We'll have better gas prices.
Okay, like
And
how
that's
does Trump
about it.
plan on doing that?
Just wait and see, buddy.
Well, okay, so you can. So no answer again. Got it.
I never thought the leopards would eat my face.
Yeah, yeah. Good old leopards.
You done, Tyler?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Rads. What's up? How you doing today?
I'm cool. I just, just ordering some stuff on the internet, supporting
Yeah,
my
I
friend's
mean,
clothing brand.
I know you just using that slick shit about like accusations, like
Hey
allegations
man,
and shit.
people talk about you on the internet
You're
because
real.
you've pissed off quite a few people.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't look for the information. It was sent to me in my message request. Like,
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
care who you are. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of haters that I've pissed off for 4 years on this app.
Oh, while we're here, can we play one of Tyler's songs?
No, please don't.
He's a
I'm not.
rapper.
No, I'm
That's
not
not him.
Tyler Bluntman. I'm not Tyler Bluntman. I don't have songs. I'm Tyler 2K, not Tyler Bluntman. So you got me confused with somebody else. Well, yeah, I did used to run with Tyler Bluntman back in the day, but I don't like. You know,
Tyler, you need better friends.
no, I know. And Tyler Bluntman wasn't a good person. But either way,
I mean, maybe that's where that information stemmed from. But again, I didn't seek that out. That was just something that was sent to me.
I get confused with just because my name's Tyler, I get confused with being Tyler Bluntman all the
Well,
time.
there's a lot of Tylers who are just shit. So every time I go live and I have a Tyler on my panel, I'm like, here we fucking go. Every time.
No, like it is what it is. I love the people in the comments saying I'm not a good person. I mean, yeah, sure, you can say that. You don't know what I do in my real life. Like, I'm a pretty decent person. So it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm a great person, but it is what it is.
I literally checked my criminal record the other day, and I didn't know that speeding ticket I got back in Maryland was considered that. But Apparently, 5 miles
Yeah.
over is considered pretty bad in Maryland. So
All Tylers
Ouch.
until no Tylers. Damn, defense trans. Yikes.
Well, Tyler. Oh, but I wanted to ask you something, Brad, and I got the screenshot of it. I just want to hear you denounce what this person said on your live. The day I made that crazy joke. Somebody said, "Tyler's kid, your choice or our choice." So do you denounce that, or is that like okay? Is that okay for somebody to say?
What does that mean?
I said one of your followers said Tyler's kid, our choice.
So they're saying that if you impregnated someone, that they would have the choice whether or not to carry on that pregnancy, or
Somebody, no, they're saying Tyler's kid, our choice.
do you have a kid?
Yes.
I mean, I
And
think that's
somebody knew that. Somebody knew that. That's when they looked at my.
okay.
You can,
All right. I can respond to
so
that. Not a problem. I think that anyone involving people's children on the internet when you're having a disagreement or a discussion with an adult is disgusting. Children should be left out of it at all costs every fucking time. And if someone said that about your child and it was one of my followers or one of my subscribers, I will have a conversation with them. You can tell me their username. You can DM me the screenshot on
I'll DM you.
Instagram because I have no problem speaking to people who align themselves with me and they say things like that, because absolutely every time if you bring up someone's child, I will fucking block you. I have children. We don't do that. We don't behave that way. Nope.
W. All right, cool. Yeah, no, I'll DM it to you on Instagram. I'll just look you up, and I have the I have it. So
yeah, send it to me. I will make sure that I have a nice discussion with them, because we don't do that. I don't allow that in my space.
Right.
Even if your kid is being a piece of shit, I will have a private conversation with you. I'm not the type of person who's gonna do that. That's not okay. Kids are still kids, and we don't do that. Mm-mm.
Yeah. What? Wait. What did they say? My follow list is crazy. What do you mean? My following list is crazy.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, my kid is still asking if I can pick her up from school.
Oh no. How old? I got a 5-year-old.
I have 3 kids, 2 teenagers and a young one, same age as your, around the same age as your kid.
Nice. Yeah, but no. Anyways, the Jake Paul fight. You know, people just gotta give Jake his credit, the credit where credit is due. He's doing a lot for the sport of boxing, and he's just, you know.
You know what? I just don't like Jake Paul as a person. He's done some really shitty things. He's participated in the gentrification of Puerto Rico, you know, because of the tax benefits, which actively harms people who live there and in those communities. I don't like Jake Paul as a person.
But you know, he wasn't the one that did the forest thing, though. That was Logan, right? People get them people get them like mixed up, and when they say they don't like the Paul brothers, it's just because they don't like what Logan did in 2017 with
You're talking about that Japanese forest? Yeah.
Yeah. But people mix them both up all the time, and it's like, no.
But weren't they there at the same time? Like, wasn't one of them holding the Because I remember watching that video.
He has his own team. Logan, and they were different streamers, like, because like they were just like in competition with each other, and they had beef and shit. And I think that, like, when they were like, Jake wasn't even there at that time. No, he wasn't there.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks for letting me up. I'm gonna drop down now. I gotta get some work done. But yeah, no, I apologize. Rads, you know, you'll hear it from me.
Somebody kicked him. Yeah, send me that screenshot, Tyler, because I will address it. That is not acceptable behavior. I don't permit that in my space at all. We don't talk about people's kids, nor do we threaten people's kids. I have a big issue with that. Like, I'll talk shit to an adult all day, every day, but kids, nope. The only time, excuse me, is it is acceptable to involve someone's child is when you are observing situations of neglect or harm or anything that is an issue, and that needs to be handled appropriately. That does not mean that you should drag people through the internet. Like, we're not. That actually is detrimental to the children when you put that stuff on the internet, because the internet is forever. And if they truly are facing circumstances at home that are dangerous to them, then that needs to be handled through the appropriate channels, and not being made to live through that trauma again and again and again, because people will find it as those children get older. We don't do that. Patricia, what's up? Patricia, do you know you're up here? Patricia. Okay.
There's no ops today.
No, and I can't restart it, and your dad's gone. I text him. Ops are always scared. If I go, well, I won't be able to go live because this kid's not gonna stop bothering me about picking her up from school. I don't know where Jones went. Maybe he went to go get food. You love the TikTok shop? Why would you say he's what? That's weird. It's weird because usually Monday is like the op challenge day. That is not up to me, Austin. You can ask it in the comments. I follow the rules, and Jones says that we do ops only until the goals are met. Speaking of which, Jones does have the live goal, does have the sub goal, does have the gift goal. Y'all get it going. I know it's not as entertaining when there's no ops. So maybe he can do a restart when he comes back. I don't know where he's at right now, though. Clearly he's not in the chair. That's right, tap screen. What are you up to today, Chris? You gonna be streaming later?
Yeah, I'm just I'm in the middle of somebody offered me some, well, a few people offered me like some new roles like for jobs, so
Nice.
I rejected the first one right off the bat because it was an investment banking job. I'm not doing that. I enjoy, having some semi-work balance, but the other two look pretty cool. I'm not sure if you know I'm gonna spell this out so I don't get the Chain Smokers. You know that artist?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, yeah, it's a famous artist. He has a venture capital firm. He just hires a bunch of, finance people to go manage his investments on startups. Got a job offer there, so I'm gonna
Oh,
take my
nice.
time and make a decision after Thanksgiving. But to be quite honest with you, I love where I'm working at right now, so I might just say I'm good. But
Is there more growth potential there?
um, that's
Better.
debatable because I have a small team, but I'm the senior associate, right? I'll be partner hopefully in like 4 years, so I don't know, but maybe working with a bigger team might help a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, if they have better benefits.
Yeah, I mean the pay is one of them's only slightly bigger, but I like what I do now, and I don't want to leave this industry because once you leave, it's hard to get back in. So
Yeah. Chainsmokers? Like the group?
oh well, yeah, I didn't want to say the whole name because I thought, but yeah, like the music artist.
Oh, I don't know. I had no idea what they were talking about. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
he's like an artist in California. Apparently he's pretty big, but I don't listen to his music. It's probably trash, but whatever.
They had a lot of stuff on the charts.
Yeah.
It's EDM, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why he just left us. Quick, everybody misbehave. He's not here.
Somebody said I thought I meant 2 Chains. 2 Chains.
I do like Chainsmokers. They're pretty good. Sorry. That's okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the messages that I was getting. I have a whole bunch of messages. Say moist in the chat.
He's back
Oh.
now.
Damn it. All right, everybody behave. Remember, don't say anything.
Sorry, guys. My bad. I
Did
had
we
to
get
go.
like a
You left
restart or
us.
something?
I had to go do something.
I know. Now we're
Yeah,
asking for a restart.
I'm gonna go buy a race car and name it Velvet Rub.
You
You
found
found
it?
the card?
Where was
Can I
it?
get Can I get a picture of the back?
I'm feeling sad. Send me cute pictures of your credit card,
I'm also feeling sad.
please. Please. Please.
You want to buy me some lunch?
I was changing over the laundry. You know,
Okay.
I
Quinn,
believe it or
anything
not, I am an adult with responsibilities.
I got you. Just send me a Cash App request. I'll send you some money for one.
Oh man, I hate sending Cash App requests.
I don't know your cash tag. It's like way down in my history. Cute pictures of your credit card is wild. Is it though? Is it? I had to tell you something. I was gonna say, did you want to do a restart?
Yeah, I'm going to. I just want to say what my
Okay.
What's up, Fran?
Hi, good morning. How are you guys doing?
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm gonna be all right. I hope. I hope. First and foremost, always thank you guys for putting out the information that you do. I truly appreciate it. I try to share it with my loved ones and my peers because I feel like you guys give sources that I can actually like present to people and be like, just read this, please. Give me 5 minutes to read it. But sometimes it doesn't work, especially with the younger generation. I've been struggling with a lot of family members that are young, and for lack of a better word, they're dumb because the fact that you don't care about our history at all, you don't care about your siblings' history at all, makes you a victim to fall into the same repetitive behavior. And I say that as a Latina who has a nephew who is not only Latino, but he is also Ukrainian, and his brother is Ukrainian and black. So the fact that he doesn't care about his history and he voted against the interest of his own family members and his sister, which is a female, it really irritates me. And then I did want to say something to that guy Tyler that was up there who kept trying to like promote Jake Paul. You're trying to promote a colonizer, a gentrification, I guess queen, because I refuse to respect that man after his little, I disagree with the things that were said at Madison Square Garden about Puerto Rico, but you got to vote for the orange man to save Puerto Rico. How the hell is he going to do anything good for Puerto Rico when he threw toilet paper and paper towels at the Puerto Rican people, stopped aid after like Hurricane Maria? I had family members who died in Hurricane Maria. Don't be disrespectful at the people suffering. Like, don't do that. And then you're over there like promoting that this guy beat up somebody's grandpa. Like that is not
Right.
at all anything to be proud of. So I feel like I appreciate the things that you guys do wherever you guys go after TikTok is no more.
We'll
I
be
will
on
follow
YouTube.
you. Oh, I already follow you on YouTube. I go there when I can't listen at work. So I'm like, I'm gonna go on there my lunch break. Just put my headphones in.
We'll be on YouTube. We'll still be on Twitch. The movement doesn't stop. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just gonna have to, redirect. When I was talking about getting land somewhere outside of the United States, I was not joking. We can still, create mutual aid in a community. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be here.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at, my parents and I, because literally my dad, he's a girl dad. He doesn't have boys. So he's concerned about me and my sister. He's concerned about us, my mom, anyone in my family. And we are like, where do we go? Where do we go? Like, realistically, I know that he would love to go to Puerto Rico because that's where his family's from. But it's a
Still the
U.S.
United
territory.
States, yeah.
So we can't do nothing. And
And
my
look,
mom...
Costa Rica looking better and better every day.
actually never been to Costa Rica. I've been to like really deep Mexico, Michoacan, Jalisco, all those areas growing up. So my mom thinks that we may move out there if my dad's job will let him do remote work. But he works IT, so that might be a possibility, might not.
Beautiful.
Me, I could probably teach English in Mexico. And
Panama has a ton, like Panama is nice, but Panama has a ton of anti-blackness, especially for Black Americans.
Does it really?
Oh yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I told you we could go to Colombia.
Super anti-black.
Did not know that. That's kind of disappointing.
Nicaragua's
Which is
beautiful, but
weird.
they have, civil unrest like every 10 years.
I wouldn't go there right now.
Right,
Yeah, don't go to
exactly.
Venezuela either.
Yeah.
My
Exactly.
grandparents are from there. I wouldn't go there right now.
Yeah, they
I'll
got
give
civil
I'll give
unrest
it a
like every
year.
10 years.
Let's just say it's a little bit rough over there right now.
yeah,
No, it's actually getting
weird.
better right now.
Black
never been.
Panamanian people don't see themselves as Black American Black people. Like, they think that all American Black people are gangbangers and drug dealers. And
That is insane. So basically, they have the same biases as like the South. That's it.
Pretty much.
That's crazy.
yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
the same with like certain Dominican people and
Yes.
the Dominican Republic. They're like, nope, we don't see ourselves the same. Wait, what? Do you look at
Crazy.
it?
I'm gonna go to the Colombian consulate in Miami and apply for citizenship. I think I'm gonna do it.
I have dual citizenship already in Argentina. The only thing, though, the president we just elected, there's something eerie about him. The economy's getting way better, but he's a raging Zionist, so I don't know about him. I don't know if I should move there because there should be civil unrest there because he has a blind allegiance to Israel, so we'll see.
I wanted to play this video that I watched yesterday. I thought it was pretty good, and then I'm going to hit a restart real quick.
Good morning, all you Trump supporters. I'd like to start this video off by thanking you for the little video I posted yesterday. Now it's been viewed about 80,000 times. And TikTok sent me $200 for all the comments you put on there. So thank you. I can use the $200. But anyhow, it didn't get all of this comment up here, but out of the thousands of comments on that video about asking Trump supporters, are you happy? Are you finally happy now? The running theme on a lot of the comments was America has voted. America has decided. That is so creepy and weird coming from all you Trump supporters who spent the last 4 years talking about rigged elections and fake elections and all of it's crooked and all. Now, America has spoken. Ain't you, who knew you believed in democracy? Nobody would have ever thought it. So anyhow, here's what I want to say about this. Keep commenting, because every time you comment on one of these videos, I get money. Literally money. I'm in the TikTok reward program. I enjoy getting the money. So here's what I wanted to leave you with, though, all you wonderful, sweet, kind, precious Trump supporters that just leave such precious little comments on here. Now that you have control of the Supreme Court, the House of Representatives, the Senate, the presidency now, who the hell are y'all going to be so angry at now? You can't blame poor old Nancy Pelosi anymore. You can't blame Hillary Clinton. You can't blame Barack Obama. The Democrats have zero power for the next 2 years of any place in Washington. Zero power to do anything. So let's go ahead and see how quick you get that border fixed and how quick the price of gas comes down and how quick the eggs become $1 a dozen. Yeah, who you going to be angry at now? It's all you now. It's all you. The rest of us can sit back and say, it's those goddamn Trump people that's fucked this country up. Yeah, you can hear us say that for the next 2 years. Because you will. Most definitely fuck the country up. Good day. Comment so I can get this money from TikTok. Now, I love y'all. Good morning, all you Trump supporters.
Yo, the dude's name is Eddie William Sellers, and he is hilarious.
I seen that video and I was cracking up the whole time. I wanted to send it to like a mass text within my whole family and be like, thank you so much. Because he's right. In 2 years, I'm going to be like, thanks, guys. And you guys are going to be like, this is still not good. Congrats.
Yeah. That's the same thing I asked, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, You remember we talked about this, no Raz? Remember I was telling you about this? Like during Trump's presidency, there was an increase in self-deletion, specifically
Yeah.
by white men and
Yeah.
also farmers.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember us talking about it.
Yeah. So quite literally, when you have all of the control, all the power, arbitrarily place yourself on the top of a social hierarchy, and then you still are mediocre as fuck, then what? Then what? When you realize there's nobody else to point the finger at, then what?
They start pointing fingers at each other. At that point, they can't even point a finger at someone else who they can blame for their own dismay. Like, they can't do that.
Yeah, when you can no longer, blame immigrants and black people and the queer community and women. Like, what's crazy is I watch all of these fucking red pill conversations and shit, and they're like, we just want women to take accountability. And I'm like, accountability for what exactly? And then they're
I
always
don't have
just
an
like,
answer.
when the fuck y'all gonna start taking accountability?
Never.
Because they don't see it. They don't see how it's their fault, how their choices affected it, not just them, but everybody else. Because in their mind, they were not wrong. It's that self-delusion that a lot of people have where they refuse to take accountability for their own mistakes or their own undoing, I guess. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, because even with the young people in my circle, like, oh, well, I don't care. That doesn't affect me because so-and-so is a citizen. They own their own home. They're this. And it's like, okay, you do realize that if those things come into play, it applies to you. So you won't even be here. They're not going to give you time to sell your home, to basically sell off all your assets. They're just going to boot you out or put you in an encampment and then call it a day. So you lose everything and everything gets taken from you. Is that what you want? You want what your grandparents worked so hard for to be taken from you? And then when they're done, right? When those people who do those actions are done, they're not going to have anyone to build their homes, harvest their produce. They're not going to have anyone who's going to be able to watch their kids. None of that. And then what's going to happen? Who are they going to look for help? Or to even point the finger at, like, it's your fault. Nope, it's your fault. You made that choice.
Nah, the people like fucking 9 fucking years later, damn near 10 years later, still talking about, I can't wait for him to repeal Obamacare. And then they're on the ACA. Y'all ain't read up on this shit in all of these years?
And the access to Google is real cheap. If you don't have a phone,
like all these years, y'all didn't look it up. All these years.
I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna drop down. I gotta go back to work.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Bye.
I'll see you. All right, I'm gonna restart real quick. Hey, when I restart though, can we actively participate? Tap the screen, do all the things, hit the live goal up. Get
Yeah,
the
my
subscriptions
dad's been
up.
on
I mean,
live
I
for
know
2
I'm on my
hours.
backup and shit, but
2 hours, and we only got to we didn't even get to 300,000 likes.
yeah, and the only person who even sent a donation was Skippy. We done gave y'all all the laughs, all the jokes.
Cassie sent $10 while you were gone. She sent it to me.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
We can always depend on Skippy though.
Absolutely, every
Big
day.
facts. Skippy come through. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a second.
Hello
Welcome back.
again.
Hey,
What's going on?
chilling.
I'm looking at sponsored content, like what there's this site called Happy, and they have tools for like calculating how much you could earn based off your following and engagement rates.
Mm-hmm.
So if I started doing sponsored content on TikTok, I could potentially be earning around $90,000. And for Instagram, I have a very small following on Instagram, just shy of $14,000. Trad wife in the house. I know. I gotta make focaccia. You just want to say anything. Get over yourself. Tell me
What
why
the
I should get over myself. Come on. Oh, we can't invite you. Somebody already invited you.
I did. I just muted the.
Oh.
I didn't want to hear that shit. Nobody wants to see that dumb shit.
What's up?
What's going on? Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Have you brushed your teeth, drank some water?
Absolutely.
Good. Oh.
So what up?
So, how confident were you that Kamala Harris was going to win?
Fairly confident.
Interesting. You see that didn't pan out.
Sure didn't. But I mean,
Yeah.
you know, America's always who I've known them to be.
Yeah. Do you plan on moving?
Good chance. Like
Yeah.
hanging around for fascism doesn't seem like a good idea for really anybody. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Whether you support the fascism or not, it typically ends up being bad for everybody involved. Because you know we've seen this all before.
Are you thinking about Canada or
Fuck no, I would never move there.
too cold?
Yeah, I don't do the cold.
Yeah.
Me either.
They have that one lady just got elected in Mexico.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know anything about her or her politics. I don't really follow Mexico's politics very closely, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Plus, they have a lot of infrastructure issues. Plus, they don't want any more expats living in Mexico, be frank. How is it that all of his nominees for cabinet positions have fucking SA accusations against them? Every single one. Hegseth, Gaetz, fucking Elon, RFK himself. Like, this is literally idiocracy. I'm going to pick the most unqualified people imaginable.
Well, I think that's the point, honestly.
So that they're
I think
just
he wants to-
loyalists.
I think he just wants to completely shake up the system.
That's not shaking up the system. That's called tearing down the system. It's a little bit different.
Mm.
Like you
How
don't
does
want a bunch of yes men, you know what I'm saying, in these high cabinet level government positions, because there should be backstops. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have kings in the United States.
Do you think he's going to make himself a king?
I think he's going to attempt to. Why do you think he's putting around a bunch of unqualified yes men around him?
Yep.
Do you hear that he's going to use the military to deport people?
Yes.
Which is
Yes, we
against
have-
the Constitution of the United States.
Which is
Not-
awesome.
Why
King
is that?
Donald Trump. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to get all the illegals out. We're going to get all the brownoids out. We're going to get all
When
of them
you-
out.
When you
Okay, we're gonna make America great again. Okay, I'm sorry, no Rads, you look a little Latina, so you're deported as well. I'm sorry,
Bro,
but
how did
Donald
this take
J.
such a far left turn? I'm so confused.
Who kicked him?
I don't know.
Guys, don't kick people.
Yeah, I don't know who kicked him.
Like, he just set me up to have fun, and he fucking kicked him.
We gotta do better, guys.
That flag that was in his bio is real fucking interesting, though. Comes from somewhere in South America, doesn't it, friend?
Yeah, genocide supporters are mad cringe. I agree. Like people voting for fascism and voting to turn Palestine into a parking lot is pretty insane.
This guy isn't loading. Zig and Zag, you can re-request.
I was muted in the comments.
Probably.
What'd you say?
I wanted to comment back to someone, but, you know, couldn't do it, so that's why I decided to request.
Why were you muted?
People don't like hearing the truth, I assume.
Ooh, well, now I'm intrigued. What's the truth?
The truth is that Kamala Harris is
Her name
part
is
of the
Kamala.
regime. Kamala Harris. You guys really care about that pronunciation, huh?
Yeah, because we don't go around calling Karens, you know what I'm saying, like Karen, right? We say their name properly. So
Is that supposed to be an insult?
The respectful
No.
thing to do is what we're saying.
Anyway, you
But if the
know.
shoe fits, wear it.
anyway, you know.
What is it? What is the truth that you think you were talking about?
Politically bolstering a regime bankrolling a genocide is filthy work.
Here we fucking
filthy
go.
It's filthy work.
Is it? Oh.
Sure, I don't know how you guys do it.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't.
Where's Jill Stein right
I
now?
voted for Jill Stein and not
Where is
Claudia
she?
de la Cruz.
Oh, well, where the
Where
fuck
is
is
she?
she?
She
Hey,
is being
can you name
active
out
on
of
her
out of the
Instagram.
out of the
There's,
if out of the tens of
pretty
thousands
active.
out of the tens of thousands of government positions in the United States of America, can you name how many Green Party members hold any of those positions, state, federal,
Well, I said I
local,
voted for Claudia
municipality?
de la Cruz. She's
I
a
didn't ask you
socialist
that
party.
question. I didn't ask you that question.
A waste? Somebody said it was a waste of my vote because I could have voted for a war criminal, huh? It was a waste because I didn't vote
The
for a war
United States.
criminal.
Hold on. What happened on October 5th?
What do you mean, the apartheid?
What happened on October 5th?
Apartheid.
What happened on October 5th in Palestine?
I just told you apartheid was happening on October 5th.
What specific incident happened on October 5th?
An illegal occupation.
See,
So you don't know.
You guys are so fucking fake.
I just
like
told
this
you. I
performative
just told you.
bullshit is absolutely fucking disgusting. You don't know jack
Yeah,
shit
not
about
not
Palestinian
not you
Israeli
actively ignoring a
conflict.
genocide though. That's not disgusting at all.
I don't. Never have.
Jones was talking about Palestine before October, as long as he's been on this app.
Oh
Miss-
sure, okay. He wouldn't be so.
Yeah, he has. He has.
Yeah, I'm sure he has.
And you
Let's
don't
take a
even
look
know
at
what
his-
happened
let's
on
take a look at his
October
I
5th.
literally have the videos to prove it. From 2021.
Anybody that votes and bolsters the regime bankrolling their
You have
genocide.
no idea what you're
gives a fuck
talking about. We've been bankrolling a genocide here in the United States against fucking indigenous peoples for generations and generations.
Then why vote for the
and
parties
you
that are
never
doing that?
and you
Why vote
never
for the
had a
parties that
problem
are
with
doing
it.
that?
And you never once had a problem with it.
You don't
kept
know
voting.
me.
You
You
kept
don't know
voting.
me. I never
kept
voted
voting.
for a war criminal once in my life. Never.
That's
Never.
not true. If you've ever
That
voted
is
for
true. I
somebody who
voted for
ended
Obama
up
the
being
first time
president, then
before
yes,
he
you
was a
did.
war criminal, not the second. Okay.
So
I've never voted
if
for a
you've
war
ever
criminal.
voted for
Never.
a president who sat in office, then you in fact have.
Yep, and I didn't. I didn't.
So
I
you've never
voted
voted for somebody who
never.
actually
I voted
made
for
who
Obama
actually won.
before he was a war criminal. Like I said, before he
The
was a war
country
criminal.
itself is a war criminal.
I never voted for a president that was already a war criminal, is what I meant.
He was
Like
in our
Obama,
Senate.
when I voted for him, he wasn't a war criminal at
Yeah,
the
he was.
time. I didn't vote for him the second time, right? That's when I started saying, yeah, fuck this. I won't vote for a war criminal. But I gotta go. I'll leave you guys to it.
Thanks
got
for adding
performative
nothing
shit,
of
man.
value to anything.
I hate
ever.
performative pieces of shit like that, but I really do. Doesn't know anything about the Palestinian conflict whatsoever. Virtue signaling on no information is crazy.
Yep.
I don't understand how they're not embarrassed. Like just sitting around being fake.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up, Alina?
Hi.
Doesn't seem like they're loaded.
Good morning.
What's up?
What's going on?
How are you guys today?
Good.
I just came on because I wanted to mention some positive things we could do. I know there's a lot of negativity out there, and people are wondering like what we can do.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Okay, thank you. Irish, what's going on?
Not too much. I was up here once previously and I was talking to Jones and we were actually talking about how I don't tell my wife who to vote for. We actually both decided to vote Harris because she was going to vote Trump. And the main reason was after finding about the deportation that he wants to do, we decided to get our children dual citizenship between here and Jamaica. So our plan now is once all that goes through, we're leaving this country and moving to Jamaica.
It's not a bad idea.
It's actually pretty easy because she was born there, so we found the pathway for her to get citizenship for all of them and then for her to file for me.
That's what's up, man.
Yo, did she say?
What?
Never mind, sorry. I was just looking for where De La Cruz got her money from for her election. Nobody gives a shit about her though, so there's no reporting.
Yes. Yeah, so pretty much that's all I wanted to say is if you have the ability to go somewhere where you can get citizenship easily, do it, especially if you're an immigrant.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm
Get
gonna
the
go to
hell out of
Miami.
this country.
Go to Miami and get my Colombian citizenship done, and then do my kids.
Yeah, because I'm currently in Guyana right now on a little bit of a vacation. And it's insane how much of the Guyanese people, they actually support Donald Trump.
Oh, shit.
I honestly, I don't understand. I really don't. It makes no sense. And one of my main things, the reasons...
Like I said, when propaganda meets, you know what I'm saying, lack of education, it ain't hard.
Yeah, no, that's true. But besides that, one of my main reasons for voting for Kamala was finding out how Trump literally wanted to rip away my benefits as a veteran. That legitimately broke my heart.
Every single budget proposal
to defend this country.
Every single budget proposal during Trump's first presidency, every single one, included cuts to VA benefits, cuts to Social Security, and cuts to Medicare and Medicaid. Every single one of them.
Yeah, it's insane.
Every single one of them.
You have all these veterans. Then you have all these veterans who are veterans for Trump, not realizing he doesn't give a fuck about us. He doesn't.
He doesn't. They don't actually look into any of that shit. They don't read policy. They only watch him say the same, you know what I'm saying, 7, 8 things at every single fucking dumbass rally.
Yep.
Yeah. But the thing is, the reason they relate to him so easily is because he keeps it simple and he keeps it short. 3 words or less.
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid.
That was Joseph
Exactly.
Goebbels. That was Joseph Goebbels' plan. He was the minister of.
Propaganda during World War II for Germany.
Yeah.
But
and now that person is Stephen Miller.
Yeah. And then going along with Hegseth for the Department of Defense. That's the next one that really blows my mind. How are you going to have a major leading up the Department of Defense?
Bro was nobody in the military.
He was a weekend warrior. That's what we call them, weekend warriors. Goddamn National Guard weekend warrior. And it just makes no sense. But he fits right in the line with Trump's views and everything. Misogyny. racism, all of that.
Sure does.
All right, but that's pretty much all I wanted to come up and say.
Thanks.
If you can get out and you have a way of doing it, do it.
Appreciate you, friend.
No problem.
Hey, Quentin, is this still by? Well, you wouldn't know. Never mind.
Wait, what happened?
Never mind. You wouldn't know.
Why wouldn't I know? Why wouldn't I know?
Because you don't be down in Fredericksburg like that.
I live right near Fredericksburg.
Chucker, did you vote for the fascist?
Chucker. Yo. Chucker 19, do you mean to be up here?
Hello?
Hi, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes. Absolutely.
All right, so you chose fascism. What now?
I'm just trying to figure out why you people think
that
the majority, the popular vote of this country voted for him.
Less than a third. Less than a third of registered voters voted.
Whatever. Where are you getting these numbers? A third of registered voters in this country voted in the
How many
election
people
this
are?
year.
How many people are in the? How many people are in the United States, bro?
Over 300 million.
Yeah, nearly 380 million some odd people.
Okay.
He didn't
big
even
deal.
get 50. He didn't even get 50%. He got 49 or 48.6.
It doesn't matter. How many registered voters are there? How do you know that?
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? When you
Just 'cause
register
there's
to
300
vote, they
million
have
people doesn't
count
mean
of how
there's
many
300
people are
million
registered to
registered
vote.
Yeah, so 1/5 of the population voted for him. 1/5.
Oh,
1/5.
whatever.
Why
Whatever.
does data scare you?
Dude,
Like,
kids
why
can't
can't we just
vote.
acknowledge that that's what happened?
I'm talking about of eligible voters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eligible voters.
Yeah.
It's not.
1/5 of American
Kids
citizens,
cannot vote.
1/3 of eligible voters. I've already answered this question.
No, it's just ridiculous. He
It's
won.
not
Get over
ridiculous,
it.
Chucker.
Nothing happened
Chucker.
last time.
Yes, it did. A lot of
Yes, it
bad things
did. What
happened.
the
We lost.
Oh, it didn't either.
We lost hundreds of thousands of American citizens due to his mismanagement of
To
COVID.
where?
We lost.
Obama kicked out more American citizens than any other
Obama
president.
didn't kick out American citizens.
Yeah. It just. I'd like to meet you all in 4 years to see how well you're doing versus the last 4 years.
I've been doing
Yeah.
fantastic the last 4 years. Like, I've been doing fantastic the last 4 years. Fan-fucking-tastic. Probably
I'm
some
about
of the
to-
best 4 years of my life.
I'm about to get paid $1,000 for about 20 minutes of my time, so I'm doing just fine.
Okay.
I would rather y'all Trump supporters just come out and say that you're racist instead of giving us a whole
I'm not
rundown
racist,
about,
dude.
like,
Oh, you are.
no, you are racist.
For sure.
Why do you say that?
Well, sir, let me ask you a question. If you were invited to a dinner party, right? Hold on one second. I'm sorry. If you were invited to like a dinner party or a barbecue, right? And you get there, hang up your coat, throw your keys on the entryway table, and then you go inside and there's a bunch of people wearing, Yahtzee flags on their shirts. Are you going to stay?
I don't know what a Yahtzee flag is.
I can't say the other word. Think 1930s Germany.
Oh, you're talking like the
You can't
German?
say it. You can't say it, yeah.
I'm not saying. I'm saying the ex-German flag.
Gotcha, yeah. Are you going to stay?
Okay. No.
Why not?
Because I don't support that.
But you'll vote for the same person that they're voting for.
Tell me what he's done to support that.
Do you want me to go down to 14 tenets of fascism?
Dude. No, he's not supporting that. You have
Well, let's
no
see.
proof that
Let's
he's.
see. I do. I have a lot of proof. I have the testimony. I have the testimony from his first wife who said that he kept, a copy of Mein Kampf right next to his bed.
Him.
As a matter of fact, he kept a copy of Mein Kampf next to his bed. Not only that, he said, I wish I had generals like Hitler did, because they got things done.
Dude, you didn't hear that from his mouth. You heard it from his ex-wife, who hates his guts.
No, that's not who I heard it from. No, that's not who said
they
that.
said worked for
No, that's
him
not
during
that's
his
not who
last
said that.
administration.
Yeah, none of them. Why do you think none of them support him? None of them support him because they realized he was a crackpot.
No, he realized they were a waste of space, so he fired them, and now they don't like him.
So hold on, some of the most revered, you know what I'm saying, generals in American history, they're the waste of space.
That worked under both Republicans and Democrats.
Yes, Republicans and Democrats. Some of them.
Matt Gaetz is a qualified attorney general.
Sure, why not?
Because he paid underage women to go to S parties.
Prove it.
They already did in the Senate.
No, they didn't. If they proved it, he'd be in jail.
Bro, okay, here, I'll read it right now. I'll read it right now.
I've got a meeting I got to go to. I got to get out of here. So,
of course you do.
The prosecutor was Trump appointed the prosecutor, and that's why he wasn't charged.
If I'm not mistaken, Trump said he picks the best people for the job, and then half of them just turned, more than half was fired.
Hey guys, we got a shit ton. There's 800 and some odd people in here. We have a lot left in the daily goal, which allows me and No Raz to continue to do this work here on TikTok every day, as well as the work that we do in the community. So anything that you contribute, we do appreciate it. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and a tip jar, all in the link tree. Also, do you want to tell them about the school store again? I don't think we have a lot of stuff left, but what?
Xena won't stop barking.
Just tell her to be quiet.
Xena, come here. Your boyfriend said to shut up. Sit down. We'll see how long this lasts because the people are outside cutting the grass. All right, so if you go to the link in Mr. Jones's bio, there is a Linktree link there for school holiday store.
Thank you, Elena.
What that's for is for a school here in Florida. And the school is going to be giving kids school bucks. And those school bucks are going to be rewarded to them for academic achievements, good behavior, being, showing examples of being good stewards in the community. And as they earn those bucks, they're going to take them to the school holiday store. Yeah, I heard it. I know you guys can hear. They're going to take that stuff to the school holiday store, and they're going to be able to buy gifts for their siblings, their parents, their grandparents, and it's just something that really helps the kids boost morale, but also teaches them responsibility and even a little bit of financial management. They got a budget, so it's something that's great for the kids to do. If you order something from that Amazon link, it goes directly to the school. It is shipped to the principal, and they get it. It's a really good cause because a lot of these kids don't have much, so they wouldn't be able to get gifts for their family otherwise. So it's not only an educational opportunity, but it definitely boosts morale for the kids. So it's something great for you guys if you want to participate in.
We're also just days away from Food Forest. Ren, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Which we're super excited about. Can't wait to break ground on that. We already have some of the small boxes up, the small planting boxes up. Thank you, Kimberly. But those ones are mostly just to get some of the vegetables and stuff started.
In Florida, we come up on planting season very quickly.
Correct.
There's also Trova, but I'm not really sure.
Well, we'll talk about it later. One thing I do want to say is I've been growing a sweet potato plant, and I was gonna plant it outside, but now I think I'm just gonna keep it indoors where I have it until we figure out what we're doing. But it's a red sweet potato.
I think so.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out, what I'm saying, what the most sustainable ground provisions are. And I'm trying to find things that you can grow pretty much anywhere. Yeah, I said thank you to Elena, Ren, and Kimberly. I don't know.
I think instead of doing Christmas for, like, Christmas gifts for the kids this year, I'm just gonna get them something small and maybe go to do something. I don't really want to do what it was. Oh,
we talked about that way early in the year,
but we haven't done anything with that yet. You wanna book a trip?
Last minute cruise.
Ugh, you can't do last minute during the holidays though.
Nah, I know. Oh, hold on. I don't know which one you sent it to. I'd have to check. I don't see one from Brittany just yet. Hold on. So we saw what he did. We're not doing that. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because it's going to be in front of a school, it has to be much less chaotic than that. Like, bro just had stuff planted everywhere. So, Brittany, yes, I saw it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Anyways, both of the people that we talked to since we restarted, RFK wants to put people on antidepressants on food farms. Oh, yeah. I did hear him and Donald Trump both mention that if you wanted to deal with depression, then they need to work more.
What?
Yes, that people need to work more. They won't have time to be depressed. Like, that's half the fucking reason people are so goddamn depressed. Because they bust their ass for 40, 50, 60 hours a week, spend no time with their family, have no work-life balance, are barely making ends meet. And people that have diabetes don't need Ozempic, they need a gym. I think that's what I think that Matt Gaetz said that. Matt Gaetz was talking crazy about you know what I'm saying, people not needing lower cost medications. They need to work out.
When I worked at Disney, I barely had time for myself. Yeah, it's a lot.
While simultaneously receiving socialized health care.
Yeah, Nicole, we know about him wanting people who have ADHD to not put them on medication and send them to work farms. We know about that.
And people want to come up here and talk about some fucking Dela Cruz.
It's just white women doing white women shit.
I said if your name was Karen, you wouldn't like people calling you Corinne. And then she's like, are you trying to insult me? The fuck? What?
Seemed pretty insulting if you ask me.
Right, I don't even know how they take themselves seriously. I really don't. Have you ever had a conversation with like a sibling or like, you know what I'm saying, parent to child, where it doesn't matter what you say or how like logical the thing that you're saying to your child or sibling is, they're arguing with you simply for the sake of arguing with you, not actually making any real points?
Isn't that every day? Somebody arguing just to argue?
Listen, if I was trying to insult somebody, I'm really fucking good at it.
I also am really good at it. That's why I was mad that they kicked that guy.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Growing up, I had all sisters in my house. Physical violence wasn't necessary. They break you down with their words. Yeah, people were talking about yesterday about stockpiling specific goods, toiletries. I'm not talking about doomsday prepping, but I definitely think that people, you know what I'm saying, should start keeping a decent little stockpile of goods. Socks, underwear, toiletries. Because like I said, we already see the cost of goods, you know what I'm saying, rising. Yeah, toilet paper, paper products,
yeah,
stuff like that. Those are gonna be huge. Like, if you don't have a community inside of your community or nearby where you live, start going out and introducing yourself to your neighbors. Like, Alina, you remember when I used to talk about this way before we ever started talking about the election?
Yeah.
Like, how people just need to, you know what I'm saying, collectively get with their neighbors, learn who their neighbors are, and, you know what I'm saying, in times of emergency. I said this right after fucking January 6th shit happened.
My neighbor's a cop, though.
That's no good. Maybe you can convince him to stockpile ammo.
You did not just say that.
Oh boy. Somebody wants me to travel to Mexico for something, but they're not going to cover the cost of travel. I'm like, no, the fuck? I'm like, you want me to do something for you for content? I'm not gonna. That's crazy town. No.
That sounds like trafficking.
Right? It's not. It's legit. They were looking for people in California, but I'm gonna fight you.
What? Hey, yo, it's only, listen, it's only a matter of time. The clock is ticking. It's only a matter of time before, you know what I'm saying, like, these MAGA supporters are one. Be like, oh, I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote for him. I didn't vote for anybody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have anything to do with it. That's the first thing. That's the first lie that they're going to tell. And then they're going to start asking other people who they once, you know what I'm saying, looked down their nose at for help.
They're kind of already doing it. Like, I've been in a few lives where, like, oh, are you a Trump supporter? They're like, no, not really. And then you dig further and they're like, did you vote for Trump? Yeah, I did. Like,
crazy town. Crazy town. And like, you know, No Rads and Alina, y'all called it like day one. Like, how the fuck y'all angrier afterwards? What part of the game is that?
I think it's honestly like a defense mechanism, because they feel like they're seeing everyone be so upset and they're not understanding why, and they're like, why aren't you happy about all these deportations? And it's fine. Like, someone last night on Pickles' Live literally was like, their favorite part about his policy was the deportations. I was like, what? And he had family that were immigrants, and some of them had come here illegally.
Like, there's already There's already like 10 articles talking about Donald Trump supporters are already finding out what their vote actually meant.
I think that's why they're like scared to request.
Yeah, I know. These people would stash. I personally, there's some groups that I feel, you know what I'm saying, the worst for. Children with special needs, IEPs, and things of that nature in schools. The indigenous peoples, because they always get hit the worst. And then women, obviously.
Yeah, people being excited for deportation is wild. Well, I don't think we're gonna get any ops. I'm gonna go eat, and I have content that I have due, so I have to get moving.
All right, have a good one.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with everybody today.
You should try Alina's background. It always gets somebody in there.
The U.S. hates women.
Yeah.
Jay, no.
Yeah, they are, because I'm on my backup account.
I think y'all have seen me before, so you know I'm not ops.
Yeah, what's up?
But I'm just a lot of my LGBTQIA friends are very scared. Unfortunately, I've already had a friend whose kid took his own life due to the fears of the things. And it's kind of disgusting, just the amount of Republicans and even, you know, people who have been in the middle who are trying to be like a devil's advocate, like, well, I don't think he's going to do these things. Or,
thank you, Maria.
I don't think, you know, Democrats are going to let these things happen. Where are the Democrats?
What do you expect them to do?
Yeah. What do you want to do? I mean, and even teachers who voted for him talking about there's only going to be 2 genders now. Hey, idiot, there's never been just 2 genders. And do you think just because you voted for this is going to disappear? Yeah, people are going to, I'm sorry. Do you think they're just going to poof off the planet? Like, it's just, you know, it's sad. And I think their egos are too big to admit that they made bad decisions. And I don't think they ever will. I don't think they ever will.
Excuse me for 1 second. But, Alina and Quentin.
I won't, you know, stay up here, but I appreciate what you guys are doing.
1 second. Alina.
I just saw nobody was coming up and just wanted to share that. So please support LGBTQIA friends, your marginalized friends. And like Joan said, create community. Do what you can. I'm sorry, definitely. My audio's probably...
Yeah, it seems like you have your connection issues. Yeah.
But yeah. Well, I'll drop. But, all right.
Bye.
Elena, are you going live today?
Do you want me to?
I mean, if it brings ops in, then yeah.
Then no, I'm not going to go live.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I go live. But I don't always get ops either.
The people said, Joe, they want you to go live too.
I only get ops because my appearance is inflammatory.
It's the colored hair. That's all it is.
Yep. If you voted for Trump, can you say Trump 2024 in the chat? I want to see like how many of my fellow Trumpies, because I'm a Trumpy. I love police. I love prisons. I love all the P's, except for the woman one.
Yeah, her neighbor's a cop.
Mm-hmm. And my dog Goose is a rat. He likes to run over to the neighbor's house to tell him all the stuff we're doing here. Yeah, I believe in arming the teachers, arming the priests, arming the cashier at the grocery store. I'm teaching my dog how to be armed. Arming the cats, of course, yeah. So yeah, if you voted for Trump, for 2024, Trump 2024, I'd love to see it. That is true, Summer. The dogs do always rat us out. The cats don't. The cats are loyal. But I think the real reason we're not getting ops is because we're only at 135k likes. If everyone in here dedicated just 2 minutes to just tap your life away, and if everyone shared it to 5 people, we'd have like 3,000 shares. Also, if you haven't done your heart me, like all those little things, gifting the panel, gifting the host, all that stuff helps boost the live. Like TikTok's not going to push it into the algorithm if they don't think like people want to see this content. Yeah, Lance, I believe that. What blows my mind is people that were kind of like on the fence to vote for Trump, and they like, or people that voted for Trump in general, knowing how like he always does fucked up shit. Them voting for Trump on day one of early voting, like that would not be me. If I was voting for such a wild card, I would literally wait until the last day, just in case. And honestly, you should be allowed to change your vote up until like election day.
I don't think they'll ever do that.
No, I know they won't, but I'm so upset that they got rid of the turkeys. I don't know whose idea that was to get rid of the turkey gift. And you're leaving me hanging here. Like, nobody wants to hear me talk to myself.
I mean, there's nobody to talk to.
You can talk to me.
I still want one of your cats.
Then I said you could have one of the cats. You just need to make sure that you're not going to, like, just change your mind.
I'm not going to change my mind.
Okay. Then pick one of the tuxedo cats, and we'll figure out transport.
When do you get more tabby cats is the real question.
I don't know. There's not a cat dealer out there.
Then how do you get all of them?
I don't know. Just like people find cats and they bring them to me.
So you do have a cat dealer.
I guess so. I do meet people on the side of the road or at gas stations to pick up cats. I've done that.
I don't know. It's just something about a gray tabby cat that just sits right with me.
Which is crazy because the last litter I had was like pretty much all gray tabbies.
Well, I didn't want a tabby cat then, or a cat in general at all. But then I saw a cat that I liked, and I was like, dang, having a cat may not be that bad.
Honestly, having a cat is awesome.
But I also don't know how to take care of a cat. Like, do you have to train them or something?
They're not necessarily like some cats are trainable, but like you train them to like what? Just like not go certain places or stay off the counters and all that. If you can also train them to like walk on a leash. Some people have done that.
I don't know. I saw on TikTok. I was watching TikTok one day, and I saw a cat like it grew up with a dog, and so it learned how to bark.
Yeah, cats that grow up with dogs are like so funny because they do similar behaviors to the dogs. Like they'll jump on you when you come in and.
But I'm also scared if I like let my cat outside, it's gonna run away or something.
Well, no, you're not supposed to let them outside.
Don't people do that though?
Not, I mean, some people do, but that's if you want your cat to get run over by a car or taken.
So are cats like house animals or something?
You could say that, yeah. They're also bad for the environment to have them outside.
Bad for the environment?
Yeah, because they unalive like native birds.
Maybe the birds were just in the way, but
yeah, I can't give you a cat if you're gonna put it outside.
Well, now that I know they're not supposed to go outside, I won't put it outside.
You can get like one of those little pop-up like little playpens that are enclosed, and you can have them hang out outside for a little bit. We are in a subwave, y'all. We need 6 subs to complete the subwave. I think we're the 2 worst people to put together and leave unattended because it's too much pressure. Neither of us can carry a conversation on our own. And I don't like silence.
You can't leave us alone no more.
Why? What happened?
Yeah. Us
Hey, what's
two,
going on, y'all?
us two is like the worst to leave alone.
Who?
Me
Put
and
a lot of
Quentin.
pressure on us to carry this live right now.
What did y'all do?
Because Quentin didn't say anything, and I'm like talking to myself.
But then we started talking about cats. I kind of want a cat now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I know, I'm allergic to cats, but like I saw a tabby cat and I'm just like, dang, that would be nice.
What's up, Alex? And Alex just got here.
Hey, what's going on, guys? So I just had a couple questions. Like I voted for Kamala, but I just had like a couple questions like on what you guys' thoughts. This particularly like with the Democrats. So my first question was like I get like we lost and everything, but I mean, at the same time, I kind of feel like the Democrats, I feel like should be held like accountable because I just feel like everything, like, they had office for a while and they just continuously made all of these um, things they're going to do for the American people, but just never kept their word. So I just feel like people just got sick of it and wanted to do elsewhere. So I feel like I blame, like, the Democrats for like being in the situation that they're in, for constantly getting all these chances and not living up to what they promises and everything to American people. So I feel like they finally got sick and probably wanted to get better and wanted to give the Republicans a shot. So I just feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot like with that. And I wanted to see what you guys' thoughts like for mass deportation. Do you think it's good for the country or do you think like it's bad?
Mass
Can
deportation
I
is
answer one question at a time now?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. The first thing is the vast majority of American citizens don't know how a fucking government works.
Right. Absolutely.
Like, legislation is passed through Congress. So, the Democrat Party, right? They can have all of the plans in the world that they want, but when you have people like Mitch McConnell saying that they're going to make sure that Obama's a one-term president, and go out of their way, not to confirm his Supreme Court justices, not to help him pass any legislation, and yet and still he was able to bring us back from one of the worst recessions since the Great Depression, because every single time Republicans get in office, we had 10 years of recession with fucking Reagan and H.W. Bush. Clinton left office, he left with a surplus, like a literal surplus, balanced the budget for the first time in generations. Bush W leaves office, fucking tanked the economy, especially the housing market. Obama gets in office, fixes it. Trump gets into office, more rollbacks on taxes for the ultra wealthy, more rollbacks in regulation, trade wars, tariff wars with other countries, bankrupt our agricultural industry, fucked up, our housing market, allowing major corporations to just come in and buy up properties with no type of standard waiting period at cash offers well above value, driving up our property taxes, driving up rental costs, the terrible deal with OPEC. So, like, if anybody's sitting around being like, oh, Democrats made promises and they didn't keep them, it's because they don't know fucking shit about politics or how any of these things actually played out. Like, we need to start putting the responsibility on the people who are responsible.
Right. Before the Democratic Party could even do anything, they had to fix what was already fucked up first.
Right.
Absolutely. And that's the part that I'm still learning and stuff. Like, I just started like getting into politics and stuff, trying to educate myself more. And then like my next question was like, what are your thoughts like on because like I mentioned, I voted for Kamala, but there is like some things or whatever that I can see. I guess I can kind of like agree with like I guess I can say I don't associate myself with a party. I guess I'm just going to go with what's best or whatever for the American people. But my next question: what are your thoughts like on mass deportation? Like, do you think it's good for the country, or do you?
It'll destroy the economy.
Yeah.
They'll bankrupt us inside of 90 days. Janet Santiago, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the $20. Yeah, inside of 90 days, we'd be fucked.
We've already had economists do like studies of what the country will look like if there were no immigrants, and basically everything that immigrants do now, most people won't take those jobs, so we'll have more job openings, but we'll have less infrastructure, we'll have less agriculture, we'll have less manufacturing.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. But also, like, do you think that, like, coming into the country, do you think that is right if you come in, the legal way? Do you think everybody should do it, the proper way where, you go through the process?
What's proper way?
Like getting your papers, like all the paperwork.
Papers, bro? Are you black?
I am.
Okay.
If you're a refugee, like, and you're fleeing a war-torn country, or a country where you're living impoverished. You're not going to have those papers, which is why we have other ways of getting into the country, like seeking asylum. So
also imagine like fucking people on colonized land talking about coming in the right way. Like, that's fucking insane to me. The indigenous people didn't ask none of these motherfuckers to come over here.
Yep, you're right. That's a good point.
Coming over here and unaliving so many indigenous people that it changed the core temperature of the earth, I don't think is the moral, ethical, or right way. And then arbitrarily drawing fucking squiggly lines on a map and telling people where they can and can't go. People that were here for hundreds of years, some thousands of years before you. The fuck? Like, the United States, right, hasn't even existed as like 10% as long as fucking indigenous people have been on this land. Like, this shit's an infant. Most of these people been here for fucking 60,000 years. Like, Spanish was spoken on this continent from Florida to fucking, you know what I'm saying, Washington State for well over 100 years prior to English ever being spoken on this continent.
Right. Yep. That's fair. Yeah. But I like just wanted to see, like, from another like viewpoint, like if somebody, like, I've been watching your lives for a while, and like
Somebody
I mentioned,
said Spaniards are different. I think you guys are missing the point.
Spaniards are different. But I would say, like, yeah, I am very, very, very terrified of the tariffs, because, what I've like seen a lot of people, like, especially like with this vote, is people just, instead of like educating themselves, they voted like on emotion, just because of like, oh, like this, person, not because of what best, benefits them, which is like another thing that I noticed. But yeah, that was like one thing I just want to come up to, like, try to see, like, on your viewpoint, to see what your thoughts were like about that, because I see a lot of people.
We don't have sustainable workforce or infrastructure to put tariffs on these goods coming into the country, because we can't produce them ourselves. So all we're gonna do is have like wildly low supply of everyday necessities. And sorry, I don't know why it did that. It just made me do some puzzle piece thing. But supply on necessities is going to be wildly low, and the cost of goods is going to be more than the average person can afford. I mean, the expert economists have said that it's going to cost American taxpayers, the average household, an additional $5,000 a year. That's crazy. And then you're going to give more tax cuts to the rich. Bravo, y'all. Y'all sure do know how to pick them.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I wanted to go because I feel like you don't play bias, you're fair. So that's why, another reason why I wanted to come up to ask that, because I go to other ones that's support MAGA, and I feel like they're more biased and don't state like what's real or what's fair. So to go to someone like you that's fair, like, I wanted to get more knowledge with that. Like,
do y'all know that since Election Day, Elon, Bezos, Zuckerberg, multiple other have already increased their net worth, by tens of billions of dollars?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's a little, it's fishy or whatever. I feel like it's still some investigating to like get into that or whatever, because it still doesn't make sense, like how everything like played out and stuff, and how all that money that they profited off of. So, but that was really the only thing I wanted to ask. I was just wanted to see where your opinion was on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got it. That's my opinion. I mean, and it's not like really based on what I think. It's just what the data shows us.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like the thing. Like, another thing, that's like, you state facts. Like, instead of having to go somewhere, they're just going based off of what somebody else told them, where you're just going with the data. So that was another thing that I like about that, when you're stating that and everything. So I appreciate that.
No problem, bro.
Well, you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Yep.
I don't know why I keep getting hiccups. $64 billion gain for the top 10 for the world's 10 richest people. Elon Musk, Bezos, Larry Ellison, all of them, you know what I'm saying, billions of dollars the very next day.
All from the stock market. Well, majority from the stock market.
$64 billion richer.
And there's also a lot of people that, like, they allowed you to bet on the election.
And it's crazy because, you know what I'm saying, like, before the election, all of these people were talking, you know what I'm saying, like, big shit about how Bezos is a Democrat and shit like that. Nah. Could have told you that they're gonna put money before, you know what I'm saying, any type of political party every day of the week. We died. What it do, friend?
Hi, friend. I heard we were going to fascism. We're already there.
I was about to say going. I think the
Well,
train has arrived. It's last call.
I feel like no, we're still like it hasn't fully arrived. We're still waiting for January to happen, and then it's gonna be like in full swing. So you still have time to run. No, I'm kidding.
No, dead ass though. Like I couldn't think of a crazy. I mean, like you remember that group? What do they call it? Insane Clown Posse.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what his cabinet should be called.
Okay, wait, that would low-key eat though.
Because
they all have like bizarre, and they all have the bizarre tans, kind of like the Insane Clown Posse's makeup, like the Juggalo makeup. Real ones get it.
It's a junk drawer. It's crazy.
Junk drawer appointments is what? No, honestly, I think. Oh man, we can't be nice to them anymore. There's no middle ground. I mean, I wasn't doing that anyway. You already know this, but I don't know. What do you guys think is next?
I don't know. Like I said, all of these day one policies that he's talking about are insane. Like, fucking Vivek Ramaswamy. What the fuck business does this dude have doing anything? Like, who is this kid?
I don't know. He kind of reminds me of like that one friend that you're not really friends with and nobody knows exactly whose friend he is, and he just shows up everywhere and says insane things, and you're just kind of like, I know him and he's always with us, but who brought him along? Like, how did he get in?
Yeah, like who invited this dude in the first place? That's type you need to start making plans around him. But like I don't even see most of the employees getting through confirmation, and if they do, because simply because the Republicans have the vote, half these people are going to be indicted, you know what I'm saying, or impeached, fucking before the midterms.
I think what he's trying to do is he's trying to overwhelm it. Like, Matt Gaetz is not getting through. Even the Republicans don't F with him after the stuff he said to them, right? And he's done to them. I think, if anything, it's kind of like a Trump tossing it in like, hey guys, I told you guys, whoever kisses the ring and is the most loyal gets a job. But he doesn't care whether or not they actually get those jobs.
Having RFK in charge of health is absolutely insane. Like, he's not even allowed to go into certain countries.
Wait, is he really
not? Trump's not even allowed to go to certain countries as the president.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's a list of like 30 plus countries he can't go to.
They're both felons.
I think with RFK though, you know what the approach should have been? We should have told the liberal white women who really showed up for Trump, because I saw all of them. We should have been like, babe, he's gonna take away Botox and Ozempic. That should have been the thing, because that guy's against both of them. So if we just led with that, like, no more Botox and Ozempic.
Somebody said, isn't Jones a felon? No, I'm not no goddamn felon. Fuck. Y'all motherfuckers will say any goddamn thing.
No, they really will. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's what we should have done. We should have just been like, he's coming for the Ozempic, he's coming for the Botox. I promise you, we would have gotten a lot more than with convincing them that their abortion rights mattered.
Is Mike Pence still in the country? I don't know. You should have told them that they were going to place a law, you know what I'm saying, where you can be fined if you don't take your fucking shopping cart back to the where the shopping carts fucking go.
You know, they don't care about that. They're very entitled, and the entitlement shows, I think, if anything,
Nothing makes me more mad than that. I'm not even joking. Like when I see them just come out with their fucking shopping carts and unload their stuff into the back of their car, and then just fucking leave the shopping cart right next to the car and pull off. I'm like, it was literally 6 steps away.
Why do I feel like this just happened to you this morning or yesterday, and you just stood there? And
it happened when I was at Target the other day. The lady literally put her stuff in the back of her car, and then left the shopping cart like next to my car.
Oh damn!
While I'm standing right there.
You're a better person than me, because you know I would have crashed out. I would have been like, well, you better hobble on over here and put your cart away.
You had all the strength to push it around that whole fucking store and buy a bunch of shit you didn't need. But now you can't walk the 6 extra steps to put it away, huh?
I think for me, the thing that pisses me off is when you're trying to get out of a store and then you're pushing your shopping cart and you're very clearly slightly ahead of this person, but then they suddenly speed up and move past you. That's what pisses me off. I don't mind putting shopping carts away. That's the one. Like, if you really feel the need to, like, just not wait 2 seconds for me to exit first, that...
Nah, I have a bigger pet peeve than that. When you're, like, walking in the mall or in fucking Disney, and somebody just stops right in the middle of the hallway or right in the middle of the walkway, and they're on their phone. They just stop right there, blocking everybody.
Okay, yeah, I don't like that, because that person, first of all, that person has no fear of anything, because they don't even care about their surroundings. I could be behind them with a pew-pew or anything, and they wouldn't even know. So that's what terrifies me, because it's like, what kind of person are you to just stop there? So what do you have? Now I'm terrified of you.
Somebody asked if I could go to Canada. I don't know. I've only been to Canada once. I got in trouble when I was a kid, but it wasn't even my fault, though. I wouldn't have any desire to go to Canada, though. None whatsoever. Like, no desire whatsoever to go to Canada.
You guys realize felons can go to Canada? Like, people with criminal records can go to Canada and these countries. I didn't know that they block people from going there until someone told me that they just, like, if you wait out, like, a few years, they'll just let you in.
You should probably learn how to spell felon before you say you are a felon. You should probably learn how to spell it first, weirdo.
Are you still down south, Jones?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You plan on staying down there?
I'm thinking about going to Cali, to be honest with you. That's probably like the next move. And then figure it out from there. So there's some other things that, you know what I'm saying, legally I need to take care of, you know what I'm saying, in terms of my children. So
yeah. Honestly, it's looking rough, besties. I really do pray for you guys from my sanctuary of California. I do feel for all of you.
Yeah, I like it in California. I stayed there for a brief period of time before Quentin was born.
Wait, is this Baby Jones?
Uh-huh.
Assalamu alaikum, baby Jones.
Walaikum salam.
Why'd I say it like that? What's wrong with me? I'm so sick. Why'd I say it like I was one of those like Nation of Islam uncles who's standing outside trying to convert people? That was sick
Selling
of
bean
me.
pies.
Right?
Handing out,
Literally out
handing
of
out,
Philly.
handing out fucking
He got the leather socks on. If you know, you know. If you ain't seen the leather socks, you ain't been to Philly.
Yeah. Why does this person keep saying I have a criminal record? I do not have a criminal record. We can all look it up online right now if you'd like to.
Why do they care if you have a criminal record?
I don't know. It's just weird.
I thought having a criminal record was a good thing. It makes you president of the United States.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a criminal record at all. As a matter of fact, somebody just pulled my I just had to have it pulled for something recently.
I will say though, be careful with California because there are areas that are extremely, extremely right wing. They're not like, you know, Texas level unless you're driving through Central California because it gets scary out there. They got sundown towns.
In Central California?
Yeah, I was in a sundown town once with my family because I had to do a test when I was when we moved back to the US. I had to like take
what the heck?
Yeah, like I moved, dude. Okay.
No, hold on. Quentin just got a violation.
Oh, for what?
I don't know. He hasn't even said anything.
He's been silent.
It's because of my profile picture.
Seriously?
Yeah.
We're a bunch of softies.
Oh, that's crazy.
No, it was nuts. Like we were in this town because it was the only town that like it was like I came back to the US like mid-semester, and so the school wasn't able to like give me the exam back then. They would make us take like this exam whenever you're in 10th grade to make sure that you're like up to standards, whatever. So I had to go up to like this small town, like a rural town outside of the county that I live in. And I'm not even kidding. After we were done with the test, like it was my mom, my brother, and me, and we went to this diner. Everybody gets up and starts staring at us. And we're freaked out. Then a sheriff's car pulls up. He runs the plates. He's like, hey, you guys are from that part of the county. I don't want to say where, but he was like, you guys should maybe go back. And he's like, do you guys have like a full tank of gas? Because it's getting kind of late and you do not want to be here when it gets late here. And it was a white dude saying this. So he literally like drove behind us to the gas station. We filled up the tank, drove off, never looked back.
Yeah, I've been to a sundown town in Pulaski County, Tennessee. I was like, eesh. This place is scary.
They let it be known too that it's like they're very hostile. I don't know. That was my first and last experience in a sundown town. Which is crazy because they had a lot of like migrant laborers and stuff. And at the same time, like on that same token, you could just tell like I'm just like worried for those people because I'm like, damn, they have to live near these weirdos at night and God knows what's going on.
I mean, there is legitimately people in the United States that that live, you know what I'm saying, like people of color that live in sundown towns themselves.
Yeah, but I mean, how can you, like, I feel like, oh God, I'd lose my mind. I'd go crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's just amazing to me that, you know what I'm saying, like we are still having these conversations, it's, you know, in 2024.
Because we haven't improved.
Because we haven't done the work. We don't educate our populace.
I mean, we do the work, right? But there's an apathetic collective of people that have convinced everybody that, you know, you can meet them halfway, you can meet them in the middle. I'm a free speech absolutist. That's why, honestly, some of y'all bitches need to live under a dictatorship for 5 years, not a Trump one, but a true one where you just are silent and staring at a corner to figure out how to word yourself properly. Like, good God. The amount of people who don't even understand what they're saying is harmful and what it later becomes.
I don't, like I said, I don't know. What's your plan? What you got cooking?
I'm in California.
Yeah, what if he declares war on California specifically?
I doubt it. He likes money. That's what I always tell. That's what I always tell the people in Kansas. They're like, California. I'm like, babe, relax. That man worships the dollar bills. The dollar bills come out of California. I'm fine. I'm okay. However, I think like it's just about organizing, making sure that like people in my community are safe, teaching people about like the midterms, because y'all, the midterms are coming up. You know, how are we preparing for the midterms? I think honestly, that work should have been done. He does not hate California. If you guys think Trump would prefer Kansas to California, you're crazy. Shout out the people in Kansas who are surviving though.
It's amazing how so many experts, you know what I'm saying, polling experts and shit, got it all so horribly wrong. Either that or it's something else.
No, I think like when I saw like the polling where it was like, oh, she's gonna blow him out of the water, right? I believed it. I think a lot of us did believe it because we saw like the online momentum. But then I also think about the people that I've spoken with who are in like those states, right, where it counts, like Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, and I think she failed them horrendously. Like those last 3 weeks, whether or not I think people on the liberal side are willing to admit it, she ran like a Republican. I think we can all agree to that. She was courting that kind of vote, that old school Republican vote before the actual like left-leaning, progressive, working class vote.
Like I said, I don't think that we're necessarily going to learn anything that we didn't already know from this election going into the next election.
I think they have to learn though, because did you
working,
see?
you know what I'm saying, on social media and around the campaigns and with the campaigns and stuff like that, giving them all of the information they needed, you know, to be more effective and efficient. But at the end of the day, we just don't like women in this country, especially not women of color.
But I think it's not, I think that's one element of it, but I think there's a lot that we can learn from it. And not us, like as in you and I, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the Democratic Party, because did you see what Bernie Sanders tweeted out after election night?
What's that?
He was like, you guys, the Democratic Party basically ushered this in because they abandoned white working class people. And then now they're losing working class people of all different marginalized groups of people. And that's just the truth. We know that to be true, right? Because the vast majority of Trump supporters aren't wealthy. They aren't the people who have money. I don't know if you've seen like the Bernie bro to Trump supporter pipeline, but that one is thick as hell.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That's the problem. They, instead of just tapping into Bernie's momentum and like bridging that gap, I feel like they went centrist, and they can't continue to go centrist. It's not working.
Aries Diva said to check your messages, your text messages.
Okay. Got it.
No.
No what?
I think it's about how you communicate those policies, though. I agree that she did have better policies, 100%, for middle-class Americans, for working-class Americans. But how are they communicated? You don't communicate it to a bunch of people who are like a bunch of paranoid, like tinfoil hat wearing people, unfortunately, right? Like, you can't communicate shit to them through Beyonce and Oprah. I promise you, those people, like, that might have been the worst move. Like, I don't know if you saw how much they spent on that.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild to me. Like, they should have been in the trenches with these people, in my opinion.
Right.
Countrying it up. You know who they
Yo,
should have
it's
done?
crazy. It's crazy. Trump, in like the last 2 or 3 months, only went and campaigned. Yeah, I saw you guys. I know you could see my screen. It wasn't nothing really on there. They literally were just going and campaigning in fucking super red sundown town. You know what I'm saying? Like type places. I was like, that's suspicious.
But there's a motivation behind that, right? Like Obama, for example, he won a ton of like rural American votes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't show up to these people telling them that you're a big time wealthy liberal. Gotta meet them where they're at.
Right.
That's what sucks. Like, that's why, honestly, like Stacey Abrams, for example, someone like her, that woman, honestly, the Democratic Party needs to pay for her to have a lifelong membership at a spa where she is getting massaged consistently, hot stone therapy. She was in the trenches, right? There is a way to, like, I feel like, unfortunately, also she made, how you gonna make the Republican candidate look like the anti-war politician? That was nuts to me. Like, bringing out the Cheneys, I think when I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, it's a wrap. That's to me what signaled like the biggest, like, you brought out the Cheneys. Even Bush didn't want to defend Liz.
Yeah.
There's not anybody on any side of the political spectrum that agreed with that war at this point as it currently stands. And then to say I'm getting these old school Republican votes, but those are the people that broke the system, parading them in front of people is nuts. That essentially hides what Trump is from the people who are looking at him. Because did you see his response to her? That might have been the one time that motherfucker ate down in his entire orange-ass life.
What's up,
Like,
Ivy?
when he said she was walking around with the butcher of Baghdad's daughter. Like, these things are like, I really wish she had more time. I don't even think, apparently they're saying that they didn't even want to run her.
Who didn't?
I don't think the Democratic Party wanted to run her because I've been seeing stuff that they were saying they wanted Biden to drop. Wait, I'm not blaming Kamala, Erica. All of my critiques are of the people who helped run her campaign, because I know it's okay for us to like critique how a campaign was run and how it can improve to make it more appealing to voters. But I do think, like, apparently they were saying that they wanted to run Gavin Newsom.
Gavin doesn't want to run.
I think he did want to run, because you remember when he was airing all those commercials in Florida?
Gavin didn't want to run.
I don't know. I could see him
He wouldn't even
wanting
challenge
to
for
run.
the ticket.
I don't think he had a chance, given that like Biden already announced he was going to run.
Yeah.
She did not run a flawless campaign. That's a lie. She brought out the Cheneys. That to me alone is like, babe, what are we doing? It's okay to critique the fact that she brought out the Cheneys. It's not what I think. She brought out Liz and Dick Cheney. If Liz and Dick Cheney are endorsing you and we have 2 international wars going on, that is not a good look for the Democratic Party at all. And that's okay to admit that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Wouldn't have been my first choice to take out on the campaign trail.
Also, like Clinton, did you see what Clinton was doing in Michigan? Those people aren't even the ones causing you the vote.
Yeah, I just think that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, if, I don't know, they really didn't like Hillary. Well, they really didn't like her husband. And just
Did you
blamed
like
everything
Hillary
her
though?
husband- Huh?
Did you like Hillary? I don't think there's anybody who liked Hillary though. That was crazy to run her also. That was nuts.
But she was qualified.
No, but
If nothing
qualified
else.
doesn't really... I feel like qualified isn't really going to cut it, right? Because at this point, we got an unqualified man.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, like I said, they'll anything over over fucking a black woman.
What's up, Mr. Jones? I got a question.
Yeah.
So why is nobody talking about that long-range missile stuff?
I don't think it's really not, I don't exactly think it's anything over a black woman. I think it's their Jesus, their savior, their martyr, their man on the cross over a black woman. Like they worship him like a deity, a literal deity. They have basically made this guy into some sort of like supreme leader in their heads and in their hearts. They believe he's saving them. That's who went up against the black woman. And so if you, and then on top of that, they had this man got pew-pewed. They literally see. I don't think he did either, but that's just me and you. But to them, right?
Ear caught. He had people walking around with fucking tampons on or fucking maxi pads on their ears. It's fucking nuts.
No, literally. So when you have somebody like that, I don't know what you can. I don't know. Honestly, they were getting together crying and praying for him in circles. They were literally slapping their chests. I saw a literal baby in a car seat with its ear covered and was like they put like food dye on it, and it's a baby in a car seat. How do you run up against that guy? These people touch themselves to him. They pray to him to give them sons. Like, it's actual insanity. Like, I don't know what you run against that, honestly, at this point.
Like I said, I said this, fucking 9 years ago, and almost 10 now, in 2015. I said things are going to have to, you know what I'm saying, like legitimately implode. Like, we have to have this, you know what I'm saying, generations, Great Depression for people to be like, oh shit. Because like the Republican Party was essentially dead. Like after W, people were like, yeah, y'all just ain't got it. Y'all just ain't it.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all just ain't it. You cut taxes for the rich. You leave out the poor and middle class. You fucking, you know what I'm saying, like constantly leave us in a recession. You know, you deregulate into the point where corporations have more power than people. And then somehow they immediately forget that all that shit happened to them.
But Mr. Jones, that's the thing. I don't think the Republican Party exists anymore. All of their votes were poached, and it's now Trump's party. We know that much was made clear, right? If you have old school Republicans who had tons of sway and respect in the past, like Mitt Romney getting shat on by these people, right? I think it doesn't exist anymore. It's his party. These people are his party members. They are worshiping at his altar, effectively. So either the Democratic Party gets their own cult leader, or we open it up and let everybody run fairly.
That's what I think that needs to happen ultimately. Like, we need to get rid of, like, you know, businesses and corporations being able to donate billions of dollars to campaigns. It needs to be, you know, each individual, right, can determine, like, when they file their taxes, how much they want to donate to, you know, candidate, party, ideology, whatever. And then there needs to be ranked choice voting. Yes, Ivy, it was coming. Ranked choice voting. That's the only way. It's the only, you know, actual democratic way. What we've been doing is far from that. I mean, because not only can they contribute billions of dollars to the campaign, but then they can use their social media platforms to push misinformation and disinformation. So
I think The thing is, I agree with you on every single thing. Personally, I am worried though because of the last time he was in office, right? He worked really hard to dismantle and slowly chip away at what little we already had left of the public
Democracy.
school. Like public,
Oh yeah, that
forget
too.
democracy, right? The public education system.
Betsy
So
DeVos.
that's the biggest thing. Now we have a bunch of charter schools everywhere that aren't standardized, that are getting public funding and being able to teach whatever they want. So I'm worried this time around we may actually watch like this next 4 years may actually be the last time we see public schools existing.
That's a scary thought because there's so many fucking dumb people in this country.
But it's a good plan. Keep the dumb. You get so far. Think about it. There are way too many charter schools popping up that take public funding, right? That take from our taxes. And then they can teach whatever they want. They can teach whatever alternative history they want. To me, that's the most effective way to like fight disinformation, misinformation, radicalization is through education, right? And if we don't have that, we have nothing. Like, Trump already, those first 4 years, we all know what he did to the public school system, right? These next 4 years, there may not be any more public schools for kids to return to.
Yeah. Like I said, the kids on IEPs are the ones that I'm worried about the most. Hey, Ivy, hold on 1 second. Hey, guys, there's 785 people in here. We have 595 left in our daily goal. It allows us to host this platform regularly and do the works that we do in the community. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. And a tip jar all in my link tree. Also, we have our gifting goals and our subscription goals. I do apologize, y'all, that my main keeps getting bananaed. I don't know why it's happening. Like I said, the other day when I got bananaed, I was calm as shit. Like, I didn't yell, scream, say anything mean to anybody. So I don't know what happened. But anyways, Ivy, what's going on, friend?
Hey, Jones. Did you just talking about that? Actually, did you see my video about Oracle? You don't know about Oracle? So Oracle is the company that was hired about, I think, a year and a half ago. It's run by Larry Ellison. He's a far right wing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
He just made billions of dollars.
Yeah, they're the moderators. They're the moderators. That's why I think. Well, I made a video about it, but I think that's why a lot of left wing creators were getting suppressed and bananaed, and so on and so forth. But I was just going to say, to the point of, education, I don't know if people are aware of this, but, our country is dropping rapidly in the world of education. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but 54% of American citizens read below a 6th grade level.
Correct.
That's sad, And I was going to add, everybody was kind of saying it already in the chat, but there's, me, I've had this plan forever, ranked choice voting stuff. I also think you have to start de-incentivizing these people to that enter, politics to gain power and money. And a couple of other things that I've thought about was that I think that we should require all politicians from, local level all the way up to federal level to put their money in a blind trust. I think they need to break up the super PACs. I think that we need ranked choice voting. I think gerrymandering needs to be abolished. I think lobbying needs to be restricted, heavily restricted. I think that we need to get rid of the Electoral College. It was created to appease the slave states. That's what it was created for. And I'm sorry, but when you have blue states and cities that are funding rural red areas, and propping them up, I don't want to hear this. Well, we need it to balance balance out the country. No, you don't. Sorry.
I sure don't.
No. I'm sorry. No, our money is propping you up. So.
Not only that, but if you look at, like how the elections typically play out, you're having a very small percentage of the country make decisions for the whole.
Exactly. I mean, I think that's why you see a lot of people that are just completely disillusioned. And, I think that was their plan all along, to make it so difficult for people to handle this on a day-to-day basis, making their lives, their everyday lives so difficult to make ends meet, to live, you know, just to be happy, just to do, you know what I mean? Like, I can't tell you how many of my friends, family, people on this app, people in other apps that I talked to that were just exhausted. They were exhausted. And, you know, that was their plan. You know, you look at social media, you know, we don't look at cat videos, cute cat videos anymore. It's all, you know, fear mongering, because that sells better, you know, rage baiting, you know, even mainstream media knew, and this over a decade ago, you know, they knew they were a dying media. So they stopped doing, you know, this was way over a decade ago, but like, you know, they stopped reporting the news and they started sensationalizing it. And so many stories don't get, you know, they get put on the back end, you know, they might get like written about on their website, but you know, nobody sees that. And then it's just a repeat. And then people, they sit there and they
sensationalize violence against black and brown bodies. They sensationalize violence against children in schools. They sensationalize, you know what I'm saying, violent rhetoric.
Whatever gets them the most ad revenue.
Trump. Yeah. That's why he won the first election, because they literally kept him on the news all day, every goddamn fucking day.
And when you look at, you know, I use Ground News, the Ground News app. I don't know if you know about it, but it's great. But it shows you like who owns the different publications. I mean, we obviously know the big ones, you know, Washington Post and whatnot, but it shows you the biases behind the different publications. It really breaks it down for you. And it's like, we don't have any platforms left. That's why I'm so happy I'm on Blue Sky. I think it's doing really well. You need to get your butt over there. I really like it. But you know, all social media, all corporate media, it's all owned by people that have vested interests in, you know, keeping America in a state of anxiety and keeping them from wanting to even get involved, because, you know, if you keep people in a heightened state of anxiety, they will eventually freeze. They'll eventually just stop, you know, they'll just be like, I can't do this anymore. I mean, even I've gotten to a point, you know, where I'm like, oh God, I can't anymore. Like, I have to take breaks because it's just so overwhelming, you know? And I did this for 11 years, you know, in New York City. I was in marketing and advertising. I built some of those damn sets, you know, that, you know, Good Morning America, CNN, Fox, you know, like my company did that. And when you see the behind the scenes stuff, man, it's just like, oh my God, you know, anyways, that's all I wanted to say. I just, you know, there's so much that we can do in this country that would really fix a lot of the problems, but it's like asking the fox to put a lock on the hen house.
Right.
Unfortunately. All right.
I'm looking at these other appointees that they're talking about.
Oh my God.
Sean Duffy is the nominee to be transportation secretary. Cantor Fitzgerald CEO. Howard Lutnick will be named as the commerce secretary.
Someone on Blue Sky started this like will he do it website. I just made a video about it, and I asked them, I was like, can you please put in a part where you count how many cabinet nominations and nominations in general are coming directly from Project 2025?
Oh yeah.
Like,
well, I mean, they essentially admitted it like the next day. Nah, man, they essentially admitted it the next day.
I know, but they're not gonna, you know, his followers won't believe it till he admits it, but he's never gonna admit it. You know, they're in a cult. They're in a cult.
Yeah. And Trump's already talking about not leaving office after this term.
Oh, I know.
Saying that they're gonna find a way to fix it.
The thing out of everything that's going on, the thing that really, really scares me the most is that council he put together to purge the military of the generals. That is straight out of Schindler's book.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the first things he did is the Night of the Long Knives.
Yep. And exactly. And you know me, I had family that perished.
People talking about he's not allowed to do that. Like literally, You guys don't
they'll
understand
find,
the fucking
he's trying to use
Supreme
some
Court
stuff.
Yeah, the Supreme Court has, given him expanded power, and he has the House and the Senate, and nobody, and I do mean nobody,
He has all three branches.
is going to stand in his way.
That's scary, because I really never thought we'd get to a point where you might see a civil, or a coup or something in military, and I'm just like, I really never thought it would come to something that extreme, but now, I'm not one of those, I don't like to be hyperbolic about things, but now I'm really with that. That is the one thing that I'm like, okay, I'm scared. I mean, I don't know if you know, but I left Florida. I'm in Washington now. I left.
Yeah, no, you told me. Remember we talked about it.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't care if people know. I feel safe where I am, but It's just sad. It's really sad that this is. My heart breaks for so many people out there that are like, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know, and it's really scary. It's really scary.
Hey, Mama Mel, what's up? Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, somebody said Putin won, and I was like, yeah, he did. Although I think it's weird that
there's no elections in fucking Russia.
I know. No, I think he meant Putin won because he got Trump in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I think it's funny because now that Trump's like backpedaling on some of his, I guarantee his promises. The guy, what was the assistant to Putin that came out and said, well,
he said he said that he got some stuff. He's got some stuff that he owes. He got some deliverables.
Yep. And then he said that they had a conversation, and then all of a sudden they're putting nudes of Melania on state TV. And I'm like, well, I guess that conversation didn't go very well. And I'm like, that's also not good. That, he got some kind of kickback from, I mean, we already knew that, but it's like, what exactly did you promise? And why are they putting nudes of your wife up? What happened in that conversation? Because, Russia is a scary place. I mean, like their campaign against the United States has been long and very well planned, and it's like, what did he promise? Like, do we have to worry about them now too? Especially this is just turning into like a really scary scenario.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he wants to see himself, like be in a Putin, type of position where he doesn't have to relinquish office.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the fact that he said that so many times, I have friends that are and family that are MAGA, and I was like, guys, like, does this not scare you? And they're like, oh, it's always, this is what I hear from them. Oh, he doesn't really mean it. And I'm like, how can you be so stupid?
Yeah, the same conservatives that, scream about communism, and Russia's a communist country. And then you're like, yeah, go Russia.
Exactly. It's just mind-boggling.
Well, you know why they're saying go Russia, right? It's because they're white. That's literally it. It's because it's the whitest country on earth. This guy literally was like, oh, like, well, we all know what Zelensky is. And I was like, oh, babe, no.
Yeah. One thing that threw me off, I don't know if you guys heard about this, but Vladimir Putin.
Ma'am, she was literally in the middle of a sentence.
Sorry.
No, I've been, if you look at oh, sorry, I'll be fast, don't worry. Oh, damn, where's she going? What damn? Good morning to you too. No, I'm kidding.
Because I know, because this young woman right here has been waiting for quite some time, and you were in the middle of in a sentence. I don't do that. Oh
damn. But yeah, I'll be fast. No, I do think if we look at how like young white radical men have been trending, they've been propping up Orthodox Christianity for a while. Mm-hmm. Russia is home to Orthodox Christianity, right? At least in the Western world.
Right.
And so yeah, a lot of these things. I've been seeing a ton of people go, well, the writing was on the walls, honey. And I'm like, oh, damn, the writing really was on the walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean this whole thing, I would say started around 2008, 2009 really. Like then that's when we started. 2009 is when we started to see this online red pill movement and like, you know, the chat rooms and stuff like that. And white people started really heavily pushing, white men specifically, pushing replacement theory, and it just built up and built up and built up over the last, 17 years, 16, 17 years.
It spilled out from there.
Mm-hmm.
I used to play around on there and just watch them. I started in like places like Cunt with the War Room and stuff. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I was seeing posters. I still have copies of them. That January 6th wasn't even supposed to be on January 6th. It was supposed to be on like January 26th or 20th or something. Like, I don't remember. But yeah, they were planning all that on there. And it wasn't just Parler. It was
Right.
the surface level dark web stuff. But I mean, it was really wild to watch that go from there into mainstream. I was like, this is unreal. Like the War Room on 8 Cunt used to be, sorry, it's called 8 Cunt. I'm not saying that other word. It used to be a platform, which I always thought this was so wild. It was like a forum, and right below that forum was child you know what. And I was like, how are you guys even talking about this? And your forum is literally right. It's like, are you what? Like these people were the most deplorable I've ever seen, and to watch that spill out into mainstream it was so unnerving. And now it's because now it's everyday jargon. I mean, well, look at Twitter, X. I mean, it's literally 4chan. That's all it is. It's turned into a copy of 4chan. I mean, if anybody, I mean, this stuff, I'm sure what I'm talking about, it's not a lot of people might know what I'm talking about, but these are really disgusting forums where a lot of these trolls and people, like they come from basically. And I used to kind of sleep on these places, just watch people and, like see what they were all talking about and stuff. And it's like, and I'm talking like back in the, like even early 2000s, and to watch it slowly just seep its way into, saying they're like,
no, I'm laughing at TJ's comment.
What? Oh, I didn't see it.
Our only hope is Tariff Boy kicks the bucket before January 20th. I'm being honest with y'all though. JD Vance is just as, if not more, dangerous.
Worse. That man is. But I don't think, the thing is, I don't think he could hold the attention, because as much as Trump is, I met Trump when I lived in New York City, and I used to go to some of the, the fancier parties or whatever, but he was always kind of like this, what's the word I'm looking for? He was like a novelty.
Yeah. Nobody respected him as a business person or anything like that.
No,
he was just like a sideshow.
He was. And like he'd show up to these parties and you knew who the elites were, and they never really congregated around him, talked to him very, like you could always tell there was like a disconnect there and that he was just a novelty.
Yeah, because they know he's nothing more than a used car salesman.
Yes. But the thing about him, and the only credit I'll ever really give him, is that he can be at times a bit charismatic, and he knows how to push buttons. He found buttons to push of people that were disillusioned, and these guys from 4chan, and he knew that there was these people that existed, and there's quite a few of them, and he knew what buttons to push and what to say.
Saying he's charismatic makes me want to fucking vomit, though. Like, I hate his voice.
I know.
Don't think that he says
he's not
anything.
Charismatic to us. He's charismatic to those people specifically. Like, he appeals to them. He knows how to appeal to them. And the thing is, JD Vance is, he's kind of like a robot to me.
Wet Wonder Bread.
Yeah, remember Bloomberg? Like, I actually liked Bloomberg, but remember how Bloomberg was? And like, I think Bloomberg would have been a really good president. Like, he would have been a really decent president. But, like, had the character. His character was just like, oh my God, dude. Like, no. Like, he couldn't talk. He kind of just came off like, he just didn't have the personality to pull it off. And unfortunately, that shouldn't be the thing that determines, who you vote for. But it is sometimes, I'm sorry, but it is a lot of times, and I hate that. I just wish that more people would look at policy, look at how people vote. It shouldn't be just their personality and the fact that they're saying, they're echoing back to you what you need to hear to make you feel better.
Yeah,
like,
definitely a cult of personality for sure.
It is. Yeah.
All right. Mama Mel, what's up, friend?
Hey,
hey guys, let's close up on this gifting goal. Let's close out on that gifting goal. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Help him out with his gifting goal. He's amazing. I'm so glad that I'm actually sitting up here with you. I see you on other lives and your own lives. But now I was coming up about the Department of Education. You guys have moved way past that, so I don't want to stop.
Go ahead.
Well, I was a teacher for a very long time. I taught special ed, 2nd and 3rd grade. Mm-hmm. And as I was a teacher, I noticed of teaching that we have to do. Over the past year, I quit last year because of what was happening with the AKS, because they were pulling out American history that was important, like about Native Americans and about African Americans that helped us. And we were learning about only the, I'm sorry, I can't even get my brain around it. The men that came across the sea and, Columbus. I can't talk this morning. Yeah, colonizers. I'm sorry, I can't talk this morning. But we were talking all about that stuff all the time. And the other thing that worries me is if they do dismantle the Department of Education, I worry about my babies that are on IEPs and 504s and things like that. You have to have teachers that know how to teach these children. And if you mess with the Department of Education and dismantle it, what are our children going to turn into? What are they going to? Their parents don't have time to teach them. You're going to put them in front of a computer,
nor
like
the capability. They don't have the time, nor the skill set.
Yep. And here's the thing that worries me about that: when you homeschool at home, your parents sign your diploma. Mm-hmm. So we're going to have kids that may not even be able to read or add numbers together or anything like that, because nobody's going to be watching what's happening. And this is what they voted for. Now they're taking education
plan. IEP is an individualized education plan.
Yes. So what happens? I'll explain it really quick. Let's say somebody is on the spectrum, but they can only read so many words. So in the IEP, we say they have to get these 50 sight words as a goal, and then we move on. So that's an IEP. It's goals for those children to reach. I want to say, everything else has pissed me off about this as well. Don't get me wrong. I'm very angry about what happened. But being angry isn't going to fix it. So all I can do is make sure that my family's safe and that I'm safe. We're moving out of our red state because of that, So it's kind of scary. It's really scary. I'm scared to death for my son. My son's transgender. I'm scared to death for him.
I mean, we
scared to death.
Yeah, we should.
But anyway, thank you so much for
concern. Thank you, Mama Mel. We should have a healthy dose of concern. There's lots of cause for concern. Tons of it. Tons of cause for concern. J.E.'s, what up, bro?
What's good brother?
Fine.
Let me turn this truck off because it's kind of loud. But hey, I'm gonna try to make this quick. I want to see what you think about this theory, something I've actually been watching for a minute now. Mm-hmm. You called out something important earlier. You said 2009 is when we started to see the emergence of a lot of these sort of red pill ideologies online, right? Mm-hmm. That coincides perfectly with the founding of the Tea Party Republicans. Mm-hmm. And at the time,
yeah, that was the Republican Party's plan, was specifically to target young men and black men specifically. They've been talking about it for quite some time, and that's how they did it. They're like, how can we get young white men and black men on the same page? Oh yeah, hatred of women. Thank you, Marina.
have been talking about it for a very long time. You are right. And what basically accelerated it was Barack Obama being not only winning, but first being respected as an actual candidate who might win.
Mm-hmm.
So when that happened, what we found is we found a quote unquote establishment Republicans and Democrats saying that, hey, this Tea Party movement, I need y'all to worry about this. This is a bit more far right than what we considered it was. And at the time, you had Tea Party candidates and followers who was calling establishment Republicans rhinos, Republican in name only. So during that time, from about 2009 all the way down to about 2014, maybe 15, they beat a bunch of establishment Republicans. And what happened is the reason why people believe that movement died down is because now those Tea Party Republicans became the establishment Republicans.
Yeah.
Without knowing that was, like you said, the plan all along. So you had now this base that was energized to see the far right continue to move further right, which led us right into 2016 with Donald Trump and his genius, honestly, and yet, but no, not even just who he was going against, but his strategist and Steve Bannon.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, it was already part of the plan the whole time to undermine, you know what I'm saying, Obama's credibility, his stature as an American citizen, his ability to do the job. I mean, I can show you every single president like since I've been born. I can show you every single president since I've been alive wearing a tan suit. Why was it only a problem for Obama?
Especially Reagan. Yeah. So, I mean, so here's what I'm thinking is going to happen in the next 14, maybe 16 years. The establishment Republicans are going to have to fight against the MAGA Republicans. I think they're going to be their own thing. And what we're finding is the progressives who would normally, probably, possibly vote for Democrats, they've been wanting Democrats to move further left, at least since about 2014, maybe if not earlier. They didn't like Biden being a candidate, didn't like Hillary being a candidate. Honestly, not a lot of them like VP Harris being a candidate. So I feel what we're going to have is that establishment Republican Party is going to sort of join with this Democrat Party. We're going to see a maybe further left party somewhere along the line of socialists, maybe communists, somewhere in that ram, and we're going to see the MAGA party.
Well, yeah, we're not going to have no choice
because legitimately 3 or 4 parties.
Like, yeah, even Elon said it. I'm like, and I just get, they're going to bring jobs back to America, and Elon's those jobs are going to be automated. Slap nuts, like you're not going to get those jobs. I'm like, right. Y'all
even as I. Look, even as I sit in my truck, I'm concerned about that, which is now why I'm about to get into diesel, trying to be a diesel mechanic, so I can at least keep up with what's going on in this industry. Because in Germany right now, there's a highway devoted to autonomous trucks, like only them. And we're moving further and further in that direction here, and especially with somebody like Elon now getting the power that he's going to have. Like, and this industry, this trucking industry is 90+% conservative. I don't know why they think that they're not going to be replaced. That's not how that works. One last thing. Somebody mentioned earlier about the sort of cult of personality, if you will, that is going to win elections. It's unfortunate, but that's what it's going to have to be. And I don't think the Republicans have another one left. I don't know if the Democrats have one left. Maybe outside of Gavin Newsom, maybe. But Republicans they are that party.
They have a person that people would follow. They have
really?
If they were going to push left. Yeah, Jasmine Crockett. I think if you gave Kamala, you know what I'm saying, the entirety of a campaign run, I think that she, you know what I'm saying, has a lot more far left in her than people actually realize. If you just look at her policies from California, if you look at Kinzinger, if you look at AOC, You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of young, fresh, you know what I'm saying, blood with a lot of, really good positive. If you look at Maxwell Frost out of Florida, there's a lot of people out there.
What is the guy named Castro? I think he's in, if I'm not mistaken, New Mexico. Somewhere around. He's a young one as well. I know he spoke at the DNC in 2016, if I'm not mistaken. So
Shapiro got too much. Shapiro got too much shit in his background. He got too much dirt with him.
That's true.
They had that stuff in the closet though. How they pull that out right before she was about to announce her VP? They thought it was gonna be him too.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be him or the guy from Arizona. I thought it was gonna be one of them two.
Everybody loves Pete Buttigieg. Everybody loves Pete. You know what I'm saying? But Pete is a gay man, and Republicans or your middle of the road voter are just not going to vote for him.
That is true.
In the same way they wouldn't vote for Kamala.
There it is. I was just about to say it. So the same way. My last thing is this: I'm concerned about the Department of Education, not just for this country, but I'm in the state of Alabama. And for those of you who may not be familiar, the state of Alabama is consistently in the bottom 5 to bottom 6 in education. We are also somewhere around there in life expectancy and a bunch of other things. If you were, what I don't like, of course, is just that period. But what I really don't like is how Trump made his cult members believe that the Department of Education is somehow in charge of the curriculum. That's not what they do. It's just not. For states like Alabama, West Virginia, Mississippi, Arkansas, Tennessee, these states are the ones that are really going to struggle. We're already bad as it is. If we don't get the funding that a lot of us, especially in the more rural, areas in Alabama, the Black Belt areas specifically, that don't already get the money that we deserve and that we need anyway, it's going to get worse. Right now, the HBCUs, Alabama A&M, which is a land grant school, is owed somewhere close to $1 billion. And they still haven't got it. As a matter of fact, right there in Florida A&M is owed exactly that, $1 billion. So these are the things that I don't know, man. I got exhausted trying to teach people the basics of things like the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality and all these stuff. I'm tired, bro. But hey, look, I always appreciate your space, man. I thank you for allowing me the time, and y'all have a good one.
All right, thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Hey, I just wanted to say I love everybody, and I'm gonna take off and talk, and everybody drink their water.
That's right.
All right. See you later, Jones.
See ya. All right, y'all. I'm gonna skedaddle myself. I'm gonna go because I have to pack and get ready to leave on an airplane again. But I might go live tonight. I'll pack my other tripod. I might go live tonight once I get settled, or be on somebody else's live. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Check my Cash App. Sure. And maybe it's the other one. Hold on a second. I don't see anything in the Cash App. Unless I just haven't got it yet. I think I said thank you to everybody. Marina, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah. Would love if you went live tonight. I was learning something from you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, listen, guys. I came on this app from the beginning in an effort to educate people just on, social political issues, not necessarily talk about electoral politics, but more so, you know, helping people to understand or unpack why they believe and feel the way that they do about specific issues. And I thought that we had a pretty strong collective, you know, of individuals on this app that worked their asses off for the last 3 years, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that we did not go back, to make sure that we never, you know what I'm saying, ended up in this fucking hellscape again. But apparently it wasn't enough. Like, you know, it is much easier to get people to believe a lie than it is to get them to unlearn it. Unfortunately. Erica, no, I don't think that it was idealistic at all. I think that, you know what I'm saying? I think that there's enough people in this country that do want to move towards that, in that direction. But I think that, okay. Tough lifestyle. I think you might have spelled that wrong, friend. Think you might have spelled that wrong, friend. Yeah, there's enough people that definitely want, you know what I'm saying, to change. But the misinformation and disinformation campaigns were effective. They were effective. Hey, Luce, it's TUFF LIFE STYLE. That's not what you typed in the chat. That's not what you typed on there. But anyways, like I said, I got to go get packed. Probably gonna run and get a haircut or whatever. And on the that's not my Cash App, bro. Like, my link is in my bio. Like, you can go directly to my. I don't know which other ones are on there. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's the only one, and you can tell because it's a business account. It has like the little briefcase next to it. It has my face. Oh, that's shitty. Somebody making up accounts of me. Wild, wild. Anywho, yeah, guys. So that's where we're at. I'll definitely talk to y'all at some